Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Good morning. Good. Hope you guys have a great morning so far. Good morning, Dose. Tonight, guys, going to be doing more of the Rivals. We'll get to the doing here. Had some pretty good games yesterday. Yeah. Started capping my FPS again, and actually had a positive benefit this time, whereas before, it actually just made things worse. Made things a lot worse, which is why I haven't done it since basically, well, beta. Did it in the beta a little bit, and then did it a couple months ago when the game launched. Good. See where things go here tonight, guys. If all goes as planned, maybe we'll do some comp. No promises, though. Ah, yes. Lovely morning to you, sirs. Lovely. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Had some pretty decent matches yesterday. Why did we abandon that one? I think it was a steamroll. Yeah, probably a steamroll. Don't play blowouts, guys. Righty. Well, let's see what's going on here tonight, guys. As far as UFPs, UFOs goes, everything's kind of status quo. Not a whole lot going on right now. And it kind of feels like ever since they announced, Congress announced the Disclosure Task Force, I believe is what it's called now. I think they're still putting it together, the bits and pieces together. Been much else. Got to change my audio devices. I did change my net settings back because I thought maybe it didn't do anything successful, so we'll have to wait and see whether or not that holds true. Let's see. Well, started using Afterburner again too, so. There's that. All right. God! Stop pressuring me. I'm old. I'm worn out. Jeez. Long, hard day watching hentai, you know? And working. Alas, we are slipping into the early morning hours here. Actually, just the normal morning hours, guys, so that's not good. That means my schedule is regressing even further. I don't even know. I fucking wasted like 4 hours tonight, where it even went. Yep, just blanked out or something. No idea. Now it's almost 7 a.m. The best tie? What other tie would there be? Chai tea? Yeah, there we go. Get some sound going here. FPS lock it is, guys, for the time being. Burp, 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 burp. My laptop has this weird issue that I'm not a fan of. Ever since I bought it, it has weird electrical gremlins in the trackpad. So sometimes when I touch it, apparently according to forums it's a grounding issue. The mouse just goes all over the fucking place. And then you have to reset it, the mouse, by turning it off and on. Absolutely hilarious. Hunter Call of the Wild, is that the 1800s game where you hunt monsters? That Monster Hunter World. No isn't the answer. Hunting simulator. Alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Ah, wait, are the patch notes today? Did they actually officially release them? Oh, maybe we should be doing that. I think they did after they got leaked.
I will not
Yeah, they did.
rest
We'll have to take a look at that at the end of this.
to my world once
We'll be
more.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, wait, is this actually the official website?
Powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare? Don't compare. You just spread your...
Official patch notes in English are now out. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at this at the end.
Starts in 5,
I mean, 30 seconds. Poor Hulk, I agree.
2, 1.
Hulk probably doesn't see a lot of action, though. It's a
The enemy has
We need
arrived.
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
sizing thing.
One blade pierces minds. The other hearts. The beacon has been
Oh!
Better stop that vehicle.
And...
Who will help?
headshot?
I'm back.
Thought he got lightninged.
Stop them.
Oh, yeah?
Better stop that vehicle.
I try to be. However, we have some issues with hit registration. But this is the first game of the night, so I'm probably just... takes a little bit. No, let me kill her. Thank you. What a nice guy.
What a difference.
Go on, spin towards me?
Farewell. Now I might survive this.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I see. Oh, we're dead. Run away.
Out of sight.
Bye. He's looking for me.
Hurricane!
I think I'm line of sighting. Now we're dead. line of sight in our healer. More Keto. Keto diet's actually like cheating. If you're ever curious about that. Oh. I had a friend that did it. He literally turned into a bag of bones. I just lost all my HP instantly. I think it was a raccoon. He just put a bunch of bolts in my brain.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, yeah?
I don't give up
They
soon.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
Genetics are a funny thing. It's not always the case. Poor Hulk might not be blessed in other ways, unfortunately for him. You never know.
You're mine.
Thought she's gonna heal me. Hate when they come from behind.
My hunt.
Apparently we killed a lot of stuff. It doesn't feel that way though. Push up, lol. Wait, what? You mean you're supposed to apply pressure? The fundamentals of any pushing game? No way. No way.
Farewell.
Fuck off, she totally did.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, we got stuck. Call it risk apprehension, which is, I'd say very common in MOBAs. I don't think I've heard of anyone else talk about it, by the way. Very, very common in MOBA games, in which you have to apply pressure, but in doing so you risk dying, and people become risk apprehensive to it, and as such they don't actually properly weigh and balance what they're supposed to do, because it might kill them. So then they just don't do what they're supposed to because they think winning involves doing the least amount of deaths. Oh, alright. Risk apprehension.
I'm back.
You'll often see it in MOBAs where they just keep falling back and just giving up base assets. Which, you know, sometimes you do need to fall back, right? But usually it results in you dying anyways. Oftentimes results in dying, or you lose assets.
Mind over matter.
He's dead.
Farewell.
You are a double KO.
Alright. We studied.
I looked. Sayonara.
No!
You stopped them in their tracks.
How the fuck did she not die, guys? She took half HP and she should have been dead.
My
Don't
hunt
know.
continues. Step aside.
Triage, not triage. Attrition. You always suffer attrition when you fall back. And then morale, which the kids call it. The kids don't call it that. Morale also matters a lot. The kids call it mental nowadays. They figured out what morale is, and they applied a term to it. Are we retreating?
You're mine.
Will be destroyed.
You stopped them in their tracks.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Funny how they just make up terms for old things.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
And so you
Swing at her! Alright. I guess I'll just kill her.
No match for me.
Down to 30 seconds.
out of sight.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Excuse me, I need to reload.
No more demons to slay. Out of sight. Hitting harder than ever.
And they're dead. It's quick play, let them live. No mercy, guys. They do need a custom web browser, or custom browser, like Overwatch put in, but it took them, like, what, 5 years to put that into fucking Overwatch? Something insane. So people can make their custom games and hangout lobbies and shit. Kids love that stuff. Kids being everyone that's younger than me. 34% meh. We lost to a storm, guys. Next game. Orange JP. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, you, sir. Uh, 99% of the world is younger than you. I mean, that'd be kind of horrible because I'm not that old, I guess. I don't think that's actually true.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order
Not yet,
is
at least.
sharp. My mind is sharper.
I'm a very spry old man. There we go. Alas, with years comes experience and wisdom. I've learned from my mistakes. Or something along those lines. 123? I mean, that'd be fucking fantastic if that's true. What do you know? Huh? Huh? Do you know me?
Everything in this place
You know
feels so
nothing.
familiar, and yet so
Jane
strange.
Snow?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
Maybe. Just waiting for first contact so I can put my brain in a jar and live there.
Whether God
You know,
or otherwise,
Futurama.
respect is something to be earned, not
The battle
demanded.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Vacuum cleaner.
We have demons to slay. Waiting. That's better. Step aside. Sayonara.
Better stop that vehicle.
It's over.
I have... Oh. No, it's too much. Wait, there's a med kit back there. What? I walked right past it. Since when? I could have totally made that too. You know everything?
My time to shine.
Ah, part of the hive mind.
My light can fill mine. Step aside.
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
The enemy has arrived.
Double KO.
Sayonara.
Here's one here.
Healing magic. Lost it.
Still a chance to stop them.
Just right outside range of my butterflies.
Sayonara.
But
You're mine.
Stop them in their tracks.
hey guys, excuse me. One moment.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Vacuum runaway.
Difference. Farewell.
But I think that's a teammate. Actually, no.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You're mine.
No! He hit me in the air. I would actually say, net-wise, this feels worse. What the fuck? Okay, you just 120 snapped me in the middle of the air and mid-aired me. I expected to see something with a little more aim.
What a difference.
We are undefeatable. Better stop that vehicle.
The moon totem has been restored. Yes, and I will.
Double kill. That's 3.
Yep.
Step aside.
Spider-Man with 4 guys and a bus stop. Sounds about accurate right there. Alright.
Much better.
Reborn. Step aside.
The moon haunts you.
A lot of boops, guys.
Lovely. Step aside. Sayonara.
Dad. Here, I'm coming back for you.
It's your wings. Step aside.
Oh my god. Wait, there's a back kit here.
Lovely.
Dude, there's all sorts of connecting halls. Alright.
Maximum pulse. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I expected him to be up top, but he wasn't.
Pulse charge. Fire. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Reborn.
That's 3. They hit a checkpoint. Now my
5,080s are dropping right now.
Out of sight.
help, friends.
This guy just fucking immune to my not the cloak, the
You're mine.
vacuum cleaner immune to my stealth?
Rage.
You deserve this shame.
Alright.
Oh, mutant kind.
This is an impossible position, by the way, because they literally spawn right there.
I have destroyed that troublesome ark.
I don't know why they're still right there, and
That's better. Farewell. You're mine. The enemy has arrived. Farewell. Step aside.
hey guys, got something for you guys over here. And I got a fucking defense vault. But oh, we're supposed to look at the patch notes. I have to do my streamer duty. Well, I also like looking at patch notes, but to share the joy of patch with you guys. Might surprise you, but I was one of the first streamers, or the first streamer to actually cover patch notes on stream. You go, that's not true. Everyone covers patch notes now, which is true. However, they didn't 13 years ago when I first started streaming. I was just more interested in playing games, and they didn't actually realize that patch notes are important because it literally changes how games are played. How's it goes, guys? I'm that old. I've been around that long. Where they need to increase the distance of the "it's about to cap" sound. It starts too late. Let's see. We did myrtleize basically everyone. Our accuracy is definitely lower than yesterday. And if I could restart my stream, I 100% would right now, but I can't. So, actually, I think I could. Well, first we'll just do something else here. Okay, we gotta look at the patch notes, guys. Let's see. Go. Huh? Alrighty. What do we got here, guys? We're excited. Maybe we'll get Charles here. 1 second. Where's Charles? Charles, please. Actually, I think Charles just works right now. First, it's in 2 days.
Dear rivals, we're excited to kick off Season 1.5 right away with some refinement to our superheroes and villains. As a reminder, players can look forward to comprehensive adjustments to team-up abilities beyond numerical tweaks starting in Season 2. Maintenance starts on February 21st at 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and is estimated to last around 3 hours. During this time, the servers will be offline, and players will not be able to access the game. Server return times may vary based on progress. To provide more insight into the balance adjustments, check out
our analysis on changes, latest meta hero hot list data. This is the rationale as to what they're doing, as opposed to just the stat changes.
Steve will receive some enhanced survivability, his vibranium energy soar will feel smoother, and his ultimate ability will be more attainable, thanks to a reduced energy cost.
Marvel Rivals, America. Alright, let's see here. He'll be able to shield himself with Living Legend mid-leap. Holy fucking shit, guys. I don't know why it took him 2 months to do this, but it did. Like, this is one of my major concerns when I was playing him, which is, why can you jump and not use your shield? I have no fucking idea, because you have to jump all the fucking time to avoid dying. And also use your ground smash, but you can't. Vibranium energy saws projectile speed from 60 to 80 ms, with ricochets ramping up to 100 ms to a supercharged 150 ms. Energy saw, that's just his ricochet ability. I don't know why this would matter. I guess it allows you to hit multiple targets faster. This isn't really a damage buff. This is maybe more of a consistency buff to his actual ability, so it hits more targets more consistently. Captain America, in my personal opinion... Wait, does this actually just go to the wiki? No, it doesn't. You should actually just open this page here, and it doesn't. Which actually shows you all of his abilities. Or they could just hotlink to the abilities that are on the other page. Oh wait, this is a different website? Patch notes, dev talk, dev diaries, announcements. The patch notes on their balance post. Here. Website actually seems laid out better than their original or their normal website, guys. Let's see. My major gripe with Captain America is basically he doesn't do anything. A lot of tanks can stay alive, but he stays alive and just doesn't do anything while alive unless he's left alone with like a healer, and maybe he can eventually kill them. But otherwise, he doesn't really do much of anything. He just Captain Troll, as I call him, basically just runs around, doesn't do really anything. And it looks an awful lot like, you know, this is going to help with his survivability mainly because if you guys didn't know, his shield actually. Why is Stephen Hawking? He's British. Stephen Hawking's not British, is he? Why is he reading? Because British people say the news or read the news better than anyone else. And you just know that from the BBC. Haven't you kept up with the BBC? You keep up with the BGC. Why didn't you keep up with the BBC? I don't know. But anyways, Captain America, as I mentioned before, we've played him a decent bit. Captain Troll is basically just that. He just runs around and just kind of harasses people. He doesn't really do much of anything, and a backliner could actually do that better. Like Black Panther, Psylocke, basically anyone that dives can do it better than he does. And maybe even Mr. Fantastic. But unfortunately, he either needs a damage buff or he needs to basically be more durable, if that makes sense. And he didn't really have any. This is going to help a lot because there are cases where you jump in the air and people just brain you out of it, which is ridiculous. Energy Saw, this isn't really going to do much of anything. Freedom of Charge, so basically he got a buff to his ult by about 10%, reducing energy cost. Which is actually pretty good. His ult, if you actually follow him along, it's not really intuitive, but if you sit on his trail, which is what you're supposed to do, it might even need like slight rework to make it so it's more visible and or something that people are more easily can follow. But actually is a huge part of, he has a huge defensive ult, which is this thing. But then sometimes he just runs off into nowhere and just strands his whole team, so. Enhance Captain America's combat experience by separating Sentinel Strike from melee attacks. Captain America will be able to use melee attacks while his shield is thrown or during team-up ability Charge Aegis state to activate the first 2 hits of Sentinel Strike. So you can do other things while your shield is flying around, which is good because he's very much linked to his shield. First 2 hits, Sentinel Strike. Additionally, while airborne, using melee attacks will no longer trigger the Super Soldier Slam ability. Let's see. Well, airborne, using melee attacks will no longer trigger Super Soldier Slam. How do you... It must be a different key. They just changed the key that it uses now? Because normally mouse 1 would trigger your slam. So he might actually have... There looks like it's a retooling to his utility and quality of life in how that he functions while attacking, which is one of the big deals, or one of the big problems I had with Mr. Fantastic. I don't think Mr. Fantastic's even in here. So, might be a big deal. We'll have to wait and see. Retooling, basically, the combat chain is actually pretty important. Reduce Doctor Strange's survivability. He's a pretty strong hero in general. I guess they want to reduce how often he shows up. I don't think this is going to change anything, though. He's still going to be around. Probably the strongest tank in the game, still. Threat range of Flora Colossus. Increases Thorn Lash, wall placement range from 15 to 18 meters. Groot, if you didn't know, he actually does damage through his walls. So being able to plop them, especially like in addition to them interrupting enemy teams and how they function with line of sight, they also do extra damage, and getting them into the right position is actually a huge deal. I didn't play Groot like at all. I played pretty much every other tank except for Groot. Magneto. Increases volley projectile damage from 35 to 40, which I believe is left click, or is this his right click icicle? What? This website sucks. Their main website sucks for heroes. Let's see. Actually, just click on them. There we go. Now it's Mag Cannon. The Iron Volley is just your left click. So more damage from just straight up left clicks. His right click basically is like snipe ability. Metallic Curtains, energy consumption from 50 to 65. Reduces maximum duration from 2 seconds to 1.5 seconds, so that's his shield. Is this his hold-up shield, or is it his bubble? Hold-up shield. So less tanky like Doctor Strange. The BBC is good, I agree. They're great at news. That's why we have AI imitation. They're also great at documentaries, too. Remove shared out cooldown after duration awakening rune ends. Projectile damage. I've legit had this basically one-tap me like a second after I leave it, by the way. Short time on nearby enemies. Four seconds. Well, the 4-stage lasts 0.8 seconds. Wait, I'm thinking Lightning Realm. That's this. This. Oh, this is his throne ability. Not. Throne. Oh, it is. This is his throne click. Move the shared cooldown time after duration of awakening rune ends. And what that is. There must be some crossover between another ability that allows him to basically dip into his other abilities faster after he uses his rune. Played a lot of him in the beta, but I haven't played him at all in retail. I don't know. I think this is a Thor main thing that I don't know. So quality of life change, whatever that is. Venom, adjust the knockback effect from frenzy to rival from vertical to inward, so you can keep track of the enemies better. Inward knockback angle is 75 degrees. Reduce energy cost to Feast of the Abyss from 28 to 25, so another 10% reduction to energy cost. This will basically keep people better aligned with your ability to attack them after arriving. Widow. Doubles her shots. And slow effective electroplasma explosion, ultimate ability on enemies from 80 to 55. Dude, when you're sitting that shit, you're slow as fuck. So, a nerf? But it has a 15% vulnerability now, so they take 15% more damage. Hawkeye. So, Hawkeye fell out of meta. I don't know what they're going to do with Black Widow, by the way. Black Widow's in a really weird spot, because if she just one-taps everyone, she's going to become dominant like Widowmaker is in Overwatch, which is why she isn't really dominant. Because you can't just instantly kill people unless they're already low, or just missing HP. That's kind of the state of... It'd be different if she actually had like a... I mean, if she's a projectile hero, she'd just be Hawkeye, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you deal with snipers. Actually, I take the bet you could 100% deal with snipers, for instance, if you made it so they had to set up more. So they're more of a threat and more limited as far as what they're capable of doing once they're set up, so you get in near them and they're basically fucked, right? You could do something like that. She has setup time, but once she's set up, she has an angle of attack, and you can get outside the angle of attack, and she has to tear down and set up again like a sniper would, which would make her very vulnerable to dive, but then allow her to one-tap people. Game balance, guys. Video game development, there's all different sorts of ways of tackling problems. This, in general, I don't think is going to really do anything to her. This isn't really a problem. The best use case for her right now is literally running around and using like McCree from Overwatch, where you just sit there and you use her maybe that's what they're trying to do. Use your sniper rifle like a pistol. That's just hilarious, but true. You have to be within a certain distance to use it, so. And get the same damage. Let's see. Buff to Hawkeye, he fell out of favor after last patch, because he got a damage nerf at range. Increases HP, reduce projectile blast arrow from 20 to 15, while spell field damage will be increased from 25 to 32. Okay. Reduce the cooldown of time Crescent Slash from 15 to 12 seconds. That's upward hit. Thought that was the deflect. Deflect, I think you can just use whenever it's melee. Yeah. Allows them to kind of do what Widow does to protect yourself, but not really, because Widow can stun you for like a prolonged period of time. Increase bow draw speed during the duration of Hunter's Sight, ultimate ability, and raises damage multiplier from 1.2 to 1.35, so he can do more damage in his ult. Basically, when he ults, because of the way his ult works, where he can just do consistent damage to people, I always just dive him and try to kill him, because otherwise he just kills you, so... Hela, damage fall off. Hela's still very, very strong, despite the fact she's not utilized a lot, especially in quick play. Damage fall off from Night Sword Thorn at 30 meters will be changed from 70 to 80%. Is this her explosives? Explosives. That's just her normal left click? So she's having more damage reduction now. So they're further nerfing her on her basic melee attack. Her best part of her kit is literally her melee. Or excuse me, her mouse one. And that's what they're nerfing. Damage fall off again. Iron Fist is getting a rework. We saw this already, or I guess I didn't show you guys in the leaked patch notes. Not a real big rework, or excuse me, not an actual rework, but a pretty thorough retooling of his character, refresh, let's go with that. Reduces the damage of Jet Li and Kun's first, second, and fifth strikes from 32 to 30, while the third and fourth strikes will deal 15 damage instead of 16. Final devastating sixth strike has been dialed back from 55 to 50. The cooldown reduction from Dragon's Defense has been extended from 1.5 to 1 second to 1.5. Damage from each hit from Kun will take a hit, dropping from 19 to 10 flat damage. However, each strike from Jet Li Kun will now deliver an extra blow, dealing damage equal to 1.7% of the opponent's maximum health. So now he can tank bust-ish. He does attack pretty fast, so that could actually add up to a lot against tanks. That's like fucking annoying. Dude, that's gonna fucking make him annoying as shit against tanks. Because he's relatively difficult to hit in the first place if you can't kind of get create distance, and tanks really can't create distance for the most part. Especially because a lot of them are melee. These are going to be fucking extra annoying against tanks. One other thing I said before is there's actually a lot of room for niche classes, guys, in this game. And tank busters, I don't think should just be limited to Wolverine. I actually didn't know originally that the Red Witch even did tank busting damage. I don't think a lot of people did before she got nerfed like that. Part of her kick got nerfed and turned her more into a consistent assassin. Weirdly enough. But I do think there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space for different characters in the game. And they're making him more of a tank buster, which is going to be fucking hilarious. He's literally going to be like a roach just stuck to the side of people. Like, the tanks are literally going to be like, get this guy away from me. That's fucking hilarious. This is actually fucking hilarious as shit. Increases the additional maximum health granted by Harmony Recovery from 50 to 150. A new especially because tanks, by the way, don't do a lot of damage, and as such, they're going to take a little bit to get rid of him, which actually just gives him more power because he has sustain through his, it's just Dragon Defense, which also basically they buffed, right? Which is where he deflects for a little bit. Yeah, that's where you go bing, 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 like that, and then he does more damage. And after it, you go into the super mode. Yat Ji Chun Kun. Which is the flurry of attacks. Which actually is what does a lot of his damage. So his normal mouse 1 now actually reduces the cooldown on it much faster. Basically 33% faster. Actually 50% faster. Which is pretty substantial considering basically he's immune to damage when it's happening. Increases additional maximum health granted by Harmony Recovery, which is what people use before going to battle, into 150, which is insane. A new decay mechanism for extra health has also been introduced. 1 second after the ability ends, the additional health will deplete at a rate of 25 health per second. So they want people to use it more before they go in, which is the way he's being played right now, which is you always just kind of use it before you engage, right? So they're actually playing off that, which is good. Increases maximum bonus health converted from damage block during Dragon's Defense from 150 to 200. Dragon's Defense block. Also, they just made it so it stacks faster. Stacks higher. So it's from 150 shields to 200 now. Increased base... Dude, this guy's gonna be annoying as fuck. This guy is absolutely... He's very difficult right now to get off your asshole in the first place, guys. Iron Fist is 100% going to be annoying as fuck. You might even see bans. You might even see bans in top MMR. Huh. Called it on Storm, by the way, and Storm 100% is banned in top MMR now. Basically every match. Although I don't think she should be. She's actually relatively easy to kill. She doesn't really move that fast. Putting aside the ones that cheat that seemingly can toggle both electric mode and Speed mode, we've seen a couple of those at the same time. Speed mode's different, but then you lose the extra damage in the AoE. This is interesting. So he's 100. You might actually. I'm actually going to say, guys, that Iron Fist is going to get banned in top MR. Yeah, he's going to be one of the top ban picks. I'm pretty sure. He's going to be so fucking. He's going to. Yeah, Wolverine's going to drop out in favor of Iron Fist for bans. People would probably rather deal with Wolverine than they would deal with Iron Fist. It's literally going to be like a gnat. Very fucking annoying. He's already pretty annoying if he's played well. But he doesn't really... You can still usually kill him pretty easily, so... And this actually makes up for all of that. Base health increase. Defensive block increase. Cooldown reduction on his defensive block. Percent base shred, which he attacks pretty fast to begin with. And he also can engage and basically recover and engage with a bigger shield. But he loses his entire shield in, what would that be, 6 seconds? More than enough, because you generally just do it around a corner, then you engage. That's actually, yeah, this is kind of... I'm pretty sure Iron Fist is going to drop out of ban pool in favor... Iron Fist is going to go into the ban pool, with Wolverine dropping out of the ban pool. But, based on what we're seeing here, and hypothetically speaking, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Iron Fist bans over Wolverine bans. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, so you might... We'll have to wait and see, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get banned. And we'll see basically bans start to form about a week after, within a week after the patch drops. And a top MMR would be a couple days after patch drops. Pretty sure Iron Fist is going to get banned now. Crazy. Iron Man. As we talked about before, by the way, Iron Fist right now is completely out of the pool for most people, and he doesn't even get played, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. We'll have to wait and see, though. Iron Man, as I mentioned before, I love fucking playing Iron Man. However, he is too immobile, and his left clicks basically lack potency, so how he basically is a character that you end up going right... He's an assassin where you get up next to people and you right-click them, and that's it. That's his entire gimmick right now, is right-clicking. And I mentioned before, they need to... It's not really even need to increase his speed, but as opposed to increasing his reducing his animation lock, I want to call it, where he's stuck in between like modes, where he takes time to convert to his jet mode and takes time to convert to his basic mode, and I'd even trade like mobility, like that ability to functionally rotate through his modes faster than his gamma damage. His gamma damage obviously is basically his broken part of his kit, and relying too much on it gets him not only banned, but he doesn't even see play outside of it. So basically they buffed his right click. Unibeam him as a right click, and I don't agree with this at all. It looks like they kind of buffed it almost to gamma levels. No, I think gamma is 20%. And this looks like they added about 8. Like 15% in normal mode, and then like 8% in overdrive, which is his sicko mode, his power-up mode. 10% in overdrive. I don't agree with this at all. I think that's kind of an annoying part of his kit, and him actually just being a right-click Andy that has to just get up right next to people and right-click is dumb. He has so much to his kit, guys, and he's such a cool character, but just making it so all he does is just try to zoom in and right-click people is stupid. He's not really an assassin in that regard. He's more backline like Storm or Punisher or something. I don't agree with this. I definitely think they need to do something with his left clicks, as well as definitely his animation lock, where he's cycling through modes, which gets him killed. It takes too long to do anything and react to stuff that happens around him. Unfortunate. Pretty cool character, though. Is this going to make him more powerful? Sure is. Is this necessary? And did they do the right thing here? No, I don't think so. Magic! let's see. Magic in general, I thought was already in a really decent place right now. Decrease the damage dealt by Demon's Rage from 80 to 72. And reduce the cost for ultimate 37 to 34. Demon's Rage is when she's in her ultimate. Is that correct? Demon. Good. You know what would actually be kind of cool is instead of giving her ultimate, like she currently has, they gave her basically an ultimate gauge in which she can choose to transform and untransform and basically use it ad hoc or basically use it on demand. Obviously with time to transform and untransform, which is vulnerable. And, so they kind of already did that by reducing her another 10% damage reduction, or 10% reduction to her ultimate cast. So she can use it more often. A lot of these characters are seeing ultimate cost reduction. So interesting. We'll see what happens here. I think this is the Demon's Rage. This is her demon. Her little demon she pops out. Oh, they're called Demon Rage. 20 damage per hit. 0.25 per second. 100 damage per, or 80 damage per second. Yeah, this isn't really even a nerf. You have to stand in front of this shit for it to matter. So she just has essentially just a ult cost reduction. I think it'd actually be really cool, because her transformative state is actually just one of the cool parts of her character, right? Is if you give her a gauge instead, where she can pick and choose when she uses her her ultimate ability. More ad hoc or based on the fight or who she's fighting or what's going on. If she wants a damage boost or not. And then basically save it. It actually added a lot more depth to the character. Mr. Fantastic, we played a shitload of Mr. Fantastic, so I was pretty convinced that people just didn't know how to play him, and because occasionally you'd see a good one. And after playing him quite a bit, I came to the realization that the only reason you occasionally see good Mr. Fantastics is when the entire enemy team just fucking ignores him. So, yeah. The biggest problem with Mr. Fantastic is the fact that he spends so much time, like, shuffling between his modes, that it legit just, it's just, not only that, there's, restrictions on when he can use his modes. It actually makes his character very, 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 cumbersome. We talked about him extensively when I was playing him. It's basically because you can't shift between, like, your block mode to your big guy mode, and the big guy mode automatically goes off when you reach too much, whatever it's called, his rage mechanic, elasticity. When you reach too much elasticity, you just use it instead of being able to use it when you want, and sometimes it just gets you stuck, and you don't want to use it because the enemies are nowhere near you. So you can't save it up, and then choose when you want to use it, and that matters a lot, right? And as such, you basically either have to not use your abilities or just deflate right away, which is what I tend to do. Because oftentimes you're not in a position to actually use the punching mode, his big mode. So you basically just deflate and you still keep the shield, right? The problem is you can't even transfer between the big mode to the flexible mode, or the block mode. So you have to go back through the normal mode, which then just gets you killed while this is all fucking going on. Other characters, like when they're vulnerable, like Magic, for instance, when she goes through a teleport gate, she's invulnerable. Star-Lord, when he's reloading, is invulnerable. Mr. Fantastic, despite going through all, like, juggling all these modes, is not invulnerable when that happens. and he just dies. So I also postulated, excuse me, someone's talking about me. I also postulated that when he goes through the modes, he should become invulnerable, because that's actually like a significant part of his time, is where he's just transferring between all these different states. But when he's doing it, he can't do anything. He's just stuck there with his dick in his hand, and he can't do anything. Which is very unfortunate, because that's a lot. Once again, that's a lot of his time, is where he's shuffling between block, big mode, and just even his normal mode. He just ends up going back and forth between them, and like you can't actually deal with everything that's happening around you. Well, in addition to the fact he's a very spammy character and how his abilities work, and you just have a lot of time in which you are unable to do anything with the character. It's like, I'd say it's like 40% of the time, 30, no, not that high, 30% of the time, in which you just can't even do anything with the character, which is really stupid. And in addition to that, if you could actually just like bounce up and down like a bouncy ball, that'd actually just be really cool and in line with this character. Yeah, I covered that. I even posted on Twitter as far as what you could do, but it's probably not what's going to happen here. Also, you also just die in his ult too. Like his ult, I don't even think gives you a shield. You just, or maybe it does give you a shield. Whose doesn't give you a shield? Just fall over. Fantastic. Where you turn into the bouncy ball, you just die. Even you get bigger. You get infinitely bigger. And you bounce around and you're really easy to shoot while you're doing it. And you just die. I've died in my ult multiple times at Mr. Fantastic, which probably shouldn't be the case. You become more vulnerable when you're doing the thing that should actually make you powerful, right? And he's not really that good when he's doing it. Let's see. Increase the spell for everybody. It's after landing. Flexible elongation. That's his wiggly arms. And where he's trying to snap people together from 2.5 to 5 meters. Additionally, flexible elongation will now feature knockback effect, launching enemies outward from the area upon landing. Oh, no. This is... I think that's his Bonga Bonga, where he adds a shield to people. Check. Yeah, that's his Bonga Bonga. So now it has a bigger AoE when you hit people with it. Basically, in a huge part, another part where he's just going through states, it's a huge part of his kit for survivability, by the way. Which you also can't use. It's another problem, you also can't use that shit. You can't use your super long arms, your wiggly arms, in addition to being unable to use your Bonga Bonga, your shield ability, when you're in the big mode that just gets triggered. So basically it makes you worse, which is ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. He has a lot of quality of life issues right now that really kind of ruin his character. Even like he doesn't even need damage or health buffs. He needs quality of life fixes to how his character fundamentally functions and transfers between states. Flexible elongation on that. So now he knocks back people after he hits them. And they increase the time for it, which is kind of a shame because one of the biggest benefits of using the Bonga Bonga is the shield from it. It's a survivability thing. So you just got a survivability nerf in favor of a knockback and AoE damage. I think this is not a positive trade-off. This is a nerf. He actually just got nerfed here. When you're using the Bonga Bongas, this is actually really, really important for staying alive. And that's basically the giant shield that it fucking gives you. Was it like 100? It's a lot. 50? What's the Bonga Bonga shield? 75. Yeah, it's quite a bit. And being able to just pop out those charges is very, very important for staying alive. And it's like a 15% increase to his Bonga Bonga in exchange for a little bit of CC. That's totally not worth it. Yeah, it's like a 25% nerf, 20% nerf. 25% nerf to his Bonga Bonga in terms of his shield uptime, or the extra shields he gets. This is actually a pretty big nerf to his survivability. Increases the damage from Brainiac bounce from a spell from 50 to 70. Increase energy cost from 2800 to 3400. I don't think so. He's going to be more likely to kill people with his bouncy bounce. So changed it from 50 to 70, which honestly still is not going to be a big deal for most people. And it has now a decay from the center, which also is a nerf. Mr. Fantastic legit just got nerfed. Like, you can't make this shit up. I'm pretty sure he just got nerfed. I believe he gets 4 bounces. He gets 6 bounces. Minimum 3. No, maybe it's... you have to keep hitting enemies to get 6 bounces. So, you can hit 6. Yeah, I think he actually just got nerfed, guys. This is, at best, a flat trade, and at worst, this is probably a nerf. His survivability, which he already has problems with, got nerfed. And his ult possibly got side graded or nerfed. Which, even though he's doing more damage per bounce, he has damage fall off. And they increased the cost by, what is that, 25%? No. 15? 180, that's like 15%, right? 280, 90. Yeah. 20% nerf. I don't think that's worth it, guys. I'm pretty sure... I think at best, with Mr. Fantastic, this is a side grade, and at worst, he just got pretty hard nerfed. I think it's just straight up worse because he loses quite a bit of survivability here at 25% for his shielding now. Basically, the thing you just always spam is when you have this up. Because it helps your allies and also basically helps you. That's something, guys. So, not only did he not get what he needed, they also kind of maybe nerfed him. It almost seems like they don't really understand the character. That's rough. Hand of Khonshu, so Moon Knight's ult. Reduce the Hand of Khonshu Talon's falling speed. So they take longer to hit the ground, so it gives people a chance to maybe survive. Correct the damage trigger logic for Hand of Khonshu. The previous mechanism dealt 75 damage when positioned at the center of the spell has been removed. Increase the damage from each hit from 75 to 150. So people were freaking out. This is kind of a fuck you, by the way, to people that were freaking out about this because they thought the developers didn't know what they're doing. So people were freaking out because it did damage twice. So they thought all of a sudden that it was wrong, when in fact the developers probably aren't balancing based on the wiki. People just found basically a nuance between the website and between what happens in game, and then thought that the character wasn't balanced. So all they did was just make it so it doesn't do damage twice, but it does double the damage. So, yeah. Yeah, so... And there's a slight nerf to fall speed, which probably... Well, I don't know if it's a slight nerf, because it doesn't say. So, he basically didn't change anything. That was basically... This is programming fuck you to the people that thought that the damage he deals is wrong, which is memeing. It's like trending for a bit on streams and on social media. Because someone found a nuance between the wiki and the in-game. This actually might do more damage too, by the way. This might actually even be a buff, and the reason for this being is the center is different from the cone, or how it basically does damage over distance. And as such, you might be more likely to take higher amounts of damage when you're not in the center, as opposed to, which is going to be more majority of the times, as opposed to when you took more damage from the center. So this might even be a buff to his ult. Obviously the fall speed is reduced, so maybe you have more chance to get out of it. But at the same time, this is going to be more likely to consistently do damage to people because it's not based on the center cone doing the most damage. It still does, but there's the damage will fall off over the entire, you know, distance of the claw, right? That's fucking hilarious. That's a programmer fuck you. We actually know what we're doing. That's funny. Wanda gain additional 100 bonus health upon activating reality erasure. So Wanda is very in a weird spot. Also, by the way, I don't think Moon Knight needs nerfs, which is why he never gets banned. He just doesn't need nerfs. He's already in a decent spot. He's a very spammy character, but he's also very vulnerable when you get up next to him. Wanda has her ult is basically one of the most useless ults in the game, mainly because you almost always will die when using it, and at the same time, it's all or nothing. You either kill people or they kill you, and they'll almost always kill you, at higher MMR that is. And there's some people that think it needs a nerf, but they clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's difficult to balance because it's just something that kills you. You can make it so it goes off faster, and there's all sorts of ways to buff it. But in doing so, it is almost like a switch in which people just die. And that makes it much more difficult to deal with. It's very difficult to deal with insta-kill abilities and buff them. So they added bonus health upon activating erasure, so she's more likely to survive or get it off. If the ability ends or is interrupted, the bonus health will decay at 50 a second, so she loses it. After 2 seconds, which is kind of what they're doing with a lot of characters to help them survive, is giving them a shield when they turn on their ult, right? I don't really see a problem with. I actually would have liked to see her get its CC immunity when she's doing it, because that's the biggest problem is when people interrupt her. They're going to still kill her, but the interruptions, especially at high MMR, I guess it's a skill thing, right? Where you can land a skill shot on someone. It's not really hard to do, though, because she moves so slow while she's doing it. But less likely to die, but she's still probably going to die. I don't think that's going to fix anything. And she's still going to have a lot of problems with CC. I think she needed CC immunity. Spooderman, as I mentioned before, Spooderman probably doesn't need buffs. I actually think he's in the category for nerfs. And the reason for that being is he literally can dive in and then run away. He can dive in and run away, and before he can even usually do anything. And if he fails at his assassination, he doesn't really lose anything for it, right? But they changed it, so they buffed him slightly. So now he has more resources as his web launchers, which is all of his abilities are based off of it. Yeah, so he's going to have more chances to actually assassinate people. I don't think he needed buffs, but some people obviously think that he does, so. Kind of an all or nothing. A lot of diver that way, but in the case of Spider-Man, when he fails, he can just run away. He's not a consistent damage dealer. Where Psylocke, you have basically 2 charges to utilize and your cloak, and that's it. And the charges take forever to recharge. I don't think he needed buffs. One must have had someone's ear on that one. So Star-Lord's getting an upgrade. I don't think he needed an upgrade. He's going to be able to fly longer. Rocket propulsion is his boots that he uses to fly around. They can fly around more. Quite a bit more, actually. This is a 50% buff to his boots. Alright, Storm probably getting nerfs, yeah. Damage fall-off of Windblade at 30 meters will be changed from 70 to 60%, so damage fall-off is going down. This is good because Storm's getting like banned every match. It's not really even something where they completely overbuffed her. The thing that Storm really had a problem with, guys, the thing that she had the problem with was her basically projectile speed. It took too long to connect projectiles, and as such, you oftentimes got fucked by it. Then people just moved too fast. And they changed that, and they buffed a lot of things on her character. Let's see. So, her weather control, her ability to basically increase her damage has dropped from 16 to 12. By the way, it's not just, this is her lightning mode, but her lightning mode wasn't even about the damage increase, it was about the fact that she spams AoE lightning bolts. Pretty crazy. But they reduced the damage on that. This is going to make her incrementally less likely to be in-game, but she's still going to be there. As far as getting banned, she's probably still going to see bans. Use Storm's damage increase from Thunder during weather control from 16 to 12. However, damage increase for allies within range has been increased from 8 to 10%. So she still buffs allies and people are just going to sit in the mode. I definitely think they should incentivize switching between modes as opposed to just sitting in the damage mode. They reduced her power-up damage from 30 to 25. That's getting there in terms of damage reduction. In addition to 16 to 12. People are still going to sit in the damage mode almost the entire time. So this is a start, but she's probably still going to see bans. I still think Iron Fist is going to get banned, by the way, over Wolverine. If people have to pick and choose, they're probably going to pick Iron Fist. So Iron Fist is actually, or excuse me, Wolverine's in a really weird spot, guys, because people think that he's really OP, and I disagree with that. Wolverine is OP when people leave him alone to just basically just shit on tanks and just like sit around. The weird thing is like people treat him like a tank in terms of how tanky he is, probably because of his passive shield. When in fact he's basically just a DPS with a really, really long cooldown passive shield. And once you pop the passive shield, he's basically fucked for like a minute and a half. It's a really long time. And you keep him out of combat or you keep him suppressed, he can't do shit, and actively is just a waste of a character slot. The thing is, people won't actually attack him. Like, if you see your tank getting abducted, you should immediately attack whoever the Wolverine is. And heal the person getting pulled, right? Which is why I always spam X, I need healing the moment that I get abducted, because the teammate should be paying attention to that. Weirdly enough, with Wolverine, a lot of people don't, and they just let it happen, and then they think he's OP as shit and try to ban him. I think it's some sort of rhetoric with big streamers because they're playing him. Weirdly enough, it happens a lot. That being said, people also don't shoot the penny nest, they don't shoot the fucking squid turrets, they don't shoot Onks, despite the characters going, hey look, it's an Onk, man! It's like Navi going, Navi in Zelda, hey bro, look up! It's like, hey dude, there's an Onk here, and no one shoots the goddamn thing. Which is pretty ridiculous if you ask me. But there's a lot of weird, like, it must be like the lethal dose of Adderall everyone's on or something. There's a lot of people that legit don't do the things they're supposed to. Which is pretty crazy, to be perfectly honest. However, in the case of Wolverine, I think a lot of it's just literally people not paying attention to, like, kind of a priority event that's happening. Like Adam rezzing his cookie jar, right? When Adam says... his voice line... well, anyways, when Adam says, over here, cookies, everyone runs over and kills everything, right? Yeah. Adam's like, hey guys, you want some cookies? They're over here. Wolverine's kind of the same way. You're supposed to pay attention to him when he's either diving or running away, and people don't, or he's just sitting in the middle of, like, he should be a priority target if he's just in the middle of your tanks, and no one does that. I don't know why. Once again, I think it's because they learned from big streamers, and they just chose not to learn from them or something, or big streamers aren't doing it. But if people actually prioritized Wolverine the way that they should be, he'd just die right away. But he doesn't. He just gets to soak in the tanks, and that's kind of weird. But that's the way things are currently working. So once again, I think Iron Fist is going to get banned more. Iron Fist has a lot more survivability and a lot more escapes, and at the same time, he also does a damage. He does a percent based now. Yeah, he's going to be pretty. I'm pretty sure he's going to get banned. Let's see, Adam. Adam already does pretty decent damage if he lands his shots. Increases damage of quantum magic from 55 to 60. Additionally, damage fall off at 40 meters will be changed from 50 to 60. So more of a threat. Increases healing amount provided by Soul Bond linked to allies from 10 to 15 a second. Soul Bond basically already is where you just don't even attack people that are Soul Bonded until it wears off because it's pointless. So buff to his BAP lamp-ish thing, as well as being more damage dealing. Token Dagger. Increased energy cost of ultimate. That's good. There's the defensive ults are really the big ones right now, guys. They're the big deal. And Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and Luna are all in that boat. Mantis isn't even that bad because it doesn't last so long. Here's the energy cost of Eternal Bond from 34 to 4,000. Was it a 15%? Yeah, that's like 15% or so. Healing amount of each segment will increase from 2,200 to 250. The duration will be reduced from 10 to 8 seconds, and the pause between segments decrease from 1 to 0.67, which is her vulnerable time where Magneto pops her in the face. Now the healing effect from each segment will not stack when overlapping. Only one healing effect is applied. So I didn't even know this, by the way. I didn't even know you could overlap the heal on her healing segments. I didn't even know that's a thing, guys. It is. I didn't even know this is a fucking thing, but it is. You could actually stack her healing, like, landing strips. You could stack her landing strips on top of each other and do insane amounts of healing. I didn't even know that's a thing. Which is, yeah. That's pretty crazy. So they buffed her healing a little bit, but it's not going to make up for the fact that you can't stack them anymore. So a little bit of survivability upgrade, so she's less likely to get sniped. But at the same time, also made it so it doesn't stack, which is a huge nerf to her. And of course, there's also damage activation nerf, or excuse me, resource cost increase, which is a big deal. Terror Cape, which I believe is her window that she throws at you, increased from 20 to 28%. That's a pretty big deal. So shoot the purple targets. Invisible Woman, increase energy cost for ultimate by about 8%. Invisible Woman's ult is pretty strong as well. Loki, increase energy cost of God of Mischief. Ultimate ability from 3,000 to 4,000 is a 15% increase once again because he just clones defensive ults and does the same thing. Mystical Missile charges from 10 to 12. That just is torpedoes. Yeah. Yeah. And his clone can do the same thing he does. So he has more mystical missiles now, which is healing and damage. I've only seen a damage Loki. I think yesterday we had one guy that was like insta-killing me, which I'm pretty sure was cheating. But other than that, it's not really... He's not super OP on damage. So once again, increased his ult. Lots of defensive... the healing ults are getting nerfed. Increase activation cost, Fate of Both Worlds ultimate from 4 to 5,000. That is about 10% once again. That's a little more than that, 12%. Alright, team abilities. Definitely buffing. This is more likely to see Iron Fist. Once again, he's just going to get banned. Frozen Chi from 50 to 75. The slow effect on enemies from 20 to 30%. It's a pretty big deal. Knockback on enemies. And slows them, which means she can clap them to death. Rewind, so this is going to affect Psylocke, Black Panther. Sustained combat capabilities of Black Panther and Psylocke, increasing them. Reduce rewind time between psionic discs from 5 to 3 seconds. I personally like 5 seconds because it means you're less likely to pop out where the enemies will think you are. Version ratio loss on health, blue armor will be increased from 0.5 to 0.8. That's the shield you get. Reduce the rewind time for Wakanda Master from 5 to 3 seconds. Yeah, so they're increasing the amount of armor you get back, but changing the duration of it. I wish they left this the same. This makes it harder to predict where the person's going to pop out. So it's 3 seconds of time now instead of 5. I would have actually rather had 5 seconds as opposed to the changing the ratio. Even though you get more health out of it or shield out of it. I prefer the distance that you travel in the extra 2 seconds. So I would say this is a side grade. Gamma Charge. So they once again changed his right click on Iron Man. And they changed it so his right click now normally does 190 when powered up. I think. And they're changing it to 200, so it only gives you an extra 10 a second. As opposed to 180 to 220, which is an extra 40 damage a second, which is pretty insane. Reduce the health that Hulk gets. The reason Hulk got banned is because it stops Iron Man. It just basically bans 2 players when Hulk gets banned. They didn't need to change his health pool from this. And I don't think Hulk was in an OP state to begin with. Once again, I do think that this should just be changed in general. Instead of just giving him generic damage ability, instead give him something maybe like a flight mode or something that you can turn into an airplane or something. I don't know. Give it so you can jet around faster or something. There's all sorts of cool shit you can do. But just a generic right click, which once again, I think the biggest problem with Iron Man isn't even his right click damage when inside him getting banned. It's literally his left clicks and transitional states where he gets animation locked, much like Mr. Fantastic. So Moon Knight's team up is actually pretty strong. I played a shitload of Moon Knight, which he basically hides in it, and it's actually a big deal because it stops people from directly targeting you. It's a huge deal, even though you can. It just takes a lot longer to do. And now it has a heal on top of it, 25 second, which is insane. That's actually ridiculously good. Let's see, Symbiote Bond. They changed basically the time that they're stuck in Symbiote Bond to 1 second instead of 4, because he sits in it for a long time. 50% damage reduction. It's now invulnerability, so you just don't even take damage. Pennies is changed from 4 to 2. Just invulnerable once again. Alright. So invulnerability. Alright, Iron Man obviously got the biggest breadth of buffs here, guys. Which is going to see him probably get banned, to be perfectly honest, top MMR. He's just going to get banned. He's going to be a tank for slight buffs to a lot of characters here. Iron Fist is going to get banned. Nerfs to defensive ults, which is very important because right now it's just literally just spamming defensive ults, which is insane and boring as fuck. Hella got a slight nerf. She's still going to get played a lot. Oh. Probably going to get played a lot. For some reason, she doesn't get played even though she's still good, which probably has a lot to do with just people being bored of her. Hawkeye got slight buffs to survivability. Iron Man, they changed around his gamma. Hulk is probably still... Actually, I don't know. I don't think they addressed the problems with his kit, and just basically buffed the boringest part of his kit, which is just holding right-click constantly. Just flying in and holding right-click is stupid. We might just see Iron Man bans instead of Hulk bans, by the way. Which is possibly the case. I don't know. Iron Man bans in general just kind of always been weird. Because, once again, as Psylocke, I can usually just kill her. Just straight up. Or kill him, excuse me. Mr. Fantastic didn't address his problems with changing between states. He's a pretty complicated hero, and they didn't really address it at all. Moon Knight was a fuck you to Reddit detectives that think they saw a problem with his kit when it wasn't actually a problem with his kit because they already took it into account. And he might do slightly more damage now because there's going to be more consistent damage drop-off across his claws instead of just being in the center. Even though it's a longer fall speed. Scarlet Witch, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Storm might be less likely to get banned, but probably still going to get banned. And basically, defensive ults. Defensive ult nerfing is probably the biggest part of this patch, in addition to Iron Man getting buffed, which is probably also going to be, he's probably going to get banned, to be perfectly honest. In favor of Wolverine not being banned. Captain America got a slight buff, too. I don't think this is going to change the innately how his character is played or how often he's picked. Being able to use your shield when you're jumping through the air is important, though. Let's see. I don't know exactly how his combat thing is with melee attacks is going to work. We'll have to wait and see on that. This is going to be one of those things where you have to play around with it in game. Biggest changes, once again, is Iron Fist, who's now going to get banned. Storm might not get banned as much in defensive ults, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, there's a decent chunk of quality of life and just changes in general to characters. And I think with Magic, if they just made it so she has a gauge that she can use on demand, and obviously with transformation, both in and out of it, and this using it on demand actually be pretty cool for a character, so she can pick and choose when she uses her ult more fluidly. Alright, okay. Done and done, guys. Let's see. Let's make a YouTube video now. Let's make a YouTube video now. Free. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo, doo-da-loo-da-loo-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Doop-doop. Okay. I'm going to use your bathroom real quick here, guys, and give this time to... give this time to catch up on stream. One second. We're back. Alrighty, guys. It's about accurate right there. I'm that. Is hit.
Survivability. Rivals.
Girls, please. Maybe we'll get what do we got here? We got here, guys. Let's see. So she can pick and choose when she uses. All right. Okay. Done and done, guys. Done. Marvel Rivals 1.5. Oh. .5 patch, healing alt nerfs, Iron Man getting banned. Nation. They got a great nod to the Reddit detectives thinking they found. Hilarious. All right. Done and done, guys. Processing. Making content. I do, guys. Bam! Fire it off. Now we gotta wait a little bit for it to show up on YouTube. Doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-doo-doo. What do we got going on here? Interesting how, by the way, the Doge committee is actually sounding like they, like with canceling a lot of government programs, they're actually considering sending rebate checks out to people, which is actually pretty ridiculous, by the way. It's actually a really good idea to get people on their side, as opposed to just going back into the infinite money reserves that people don't have any association with. Whether or not this paying people off remains to be seen. There we go. Overall, I'd say, I don't know why it keeps adding all these weird characters whenever I use an apostrophe, but it does. Pretty Unicode problem. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Recorded February. February 18. Five. Not Helldivers 2. We have Marvel Rivals. Rivals. Rivals gameplay. Okay. Almost done, guys. So close. We're almost there, guys. Just hold. Just hold, guys. We didn't actually do Season 1 patch notes, did we? And that's particularly because there's almost no changes in it that were actually... Well, no, we talked about it a little bit. Basically, a storm. Is that Season 1, or was it before Season 1? Worth actually making a video over. Finally getting some more meaningful changes, though. Done and done, guys. Make it public. Watch the shit version until it actually goes through. Doesn't matter. Alright. Got it, guys. Let's see. Before we get back in game here, I'm just gonna restart. Oh my god, Denon! Cheaper town hall. I need a town hall? What? Do you need a town hall? Town hall for what game? Alrighty. Let's see. Exactly the kind of sound your computer makes. Oh. Oh. There we go. Uh-huh. Play the next new characters next 2 days. You mean the patch, I think, is still 2 days out. Maybe. I haven't really read a whole lot about them, so I know the abilities leaked and such. I don't really care. If I can't play it, it doesn't really matter much. More of a doing rather than reading type of guy. So you can get a feel for the breadth of what's going on, you know.
You'll need a
I do like reading.
top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Reading about them is like getting excited prior to actually being able to play the character. Do 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 do, boop a do, doop a do do, do 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 do.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more. Greetings.
Greetings.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock, old buddy. Yeah, you look good. Did you get some work done? I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon.
Ah,
You got to hook me up with one of those, bro.
like a salon day.
Serious do not. Perhaps I should focus my cosmic power on improving matters.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Vacuum cleaner.
Sayonara. That's quite the weapon.
How are you alive? Like instantly responded with his entire team to what I was doing.
Magic. Lovely.
You're mine.
That's better.
Chin up.
Sayonara.
I'm all right. Wait. Died.
Out of sight.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Judge, jury, executioner!
You're mine. Anyone willing to help? You're halfway there. Keep going. Shake it out.
Eventually happens. Insta-lock and Human Torch? Could be fun. I mean, Mr. Fantastic wasn't all that amazing. I still don't think, like, with the patch notes, they definitely didn't fix him.
There. Don't turn
He has a lot of problems getting stuck in animation and juggling between his animations that just never was ironed out. It's like a beta character.
Maximum pulse!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I've taken a tiny rolling speed.
Defense vault. Alright, Hulk.
Born again!
By the way, open cookie jar? I believe is what he just said.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Farewell.
Wait. Your whole team's over here? Alright.
Almost there. Turn back now.
I just didn't do the right amount of damage to him, by the way.
From behind.
Farewell.
Anyone can do this? It's you, Herbie. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Definitely not doing the right amount of damage right now. Oh, I said I was going to restart my stream, didn't I? I just never did.
Anyone willing to help?
Definitely not doing the right amount of damage. We're back to being a potato, guys.
Reborn.
I almost died in warm-up just now, by the way.
Out of sight.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Man. Alright.
Out of sight.
Excuse me, building. This is very rude. This is extremely rude, by the way. I don't know what gives you the... Okay.
I am wounded.
Judge, jury,
Oh,
executioner.
I almost died.
Sayonara.
Definitely not doing the right amount of damage.
You are not alone.
Reborn.
True story. Good job. Good job, Hulk. Right.
That's better.
He totally does not have an ult. Alright.
Second chances.
That's 3. Wow. 2 in a row. So close.
Wait, wide.
Big chance.
Alright, I guess we have an ult here.
Put on a show. That's amazing.
By the
Totally not going to Agi. There he goes.
Behind you. Hell on a lead.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Oh! You died, guys.
My hunt continues.
Quantum magic.
Sayonara.
Okay, I just got one tapped. He wasn't in shotgun anymore, was he? He just tried to shoot me through the... This guy's cheating. He literally just tried to fucking shoot me directly through the building while I was cloaked. Or not cloaked, while I was running around in there.
judge,
Me?
jury, executioner.
I actually want to go out there.
Herbie is counting on us. We cannot afford a difference. Farewell.
Definitely not doing the remote damage at all.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I didn't even know this fucking the landing strip stack, guys. They do. Crazy. And now we go.
By the eye of Agamotto.
So your story.
Double kill. That's 3.
Sayonara.
Rise, my friends!
Yeah, so Doctor Strange is definitely cheating. Good morning, Junior.
Better.
Second chance is over.
A little help, please. Out of sight.
Guess she has ult again? Hmm.
Reborn once more. You're mine.
Yeah?
This place is
That's what I said to your mom last night. Nice lady. Bakes great cookies, by the way.
Farewell.
Judge, jury,
Bro, I'm totally not doing the right amount of damage to the fucking Punisher here. Crazy. It wasn't even the fucking Punisher that killed me. This guy's definitely cheating, by the way.
Herbie is
I feel like hard locks to you when he most luns too.
Farewell.
Shields up! Us against the world!
some assistance.
Normally you don't see cheating tanks, but I guess.
by the eye of Agamotto.
This will do nicely.
Down to 30 seconds!
And so this the time.
Dead.
You made a grave mistake. A shame this was your last stand.
I am ready to put on a show!
Dead. Please give me ult charge.
Seconds!
Farewell.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A shame this was your last stand.
You're mine! Here comes that guy.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, tried to get healed, guys.
Good medicine.
Hand something.
I have reawakened.
I don't actually know it off the top of my head. You're asking for very particular knowledge that I don't possess. People even play, despite them getting banned all the time, they don't really play them in quick play all that much. Despite them getting banned all the time in comp. Same thing with Storm.
Can't expect to win them all.
So I did say that I wanted to try restarting my stream, which I can still do here, guys. Which we might do here. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Definitely some hit reg issues here. Okay. I'm going to try restarting my stream, guys. And for you guys, it shouldn't change anything. I will briefly be offline and back in like 10 seconds-ish. So. Be right back, guys. Casting should be back now. knowledge. I love knowledge. Mean Venom? Depends if you consider his shield a heal. Make sure everything's good to go here. What? It says my stream's over. That is clearly not the case, guys. Alright. Let's see. Try again. Tanking abilities assume you mean a tank, but if you don't, that means that strategists could do it too. Not strategists, whatever the DPS characters are. Let's see. Penny. I agree. Well, let's try this, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
She's just telling the widow to heal.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
you're mine.
You look different than the Natasha I knew.
Ah,
Just older.
You are she? Time is a trickster.
Just like your brother. Like your brother.
Up to his usual betrayals. After this, we must smite him.
The battle starts in 5,
what?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come now.
Yeah?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're mine.
On.
Out of sight. This will do nicely.
Better stop that vehicle.
Gone. Gone. Oh, that's not good. AFK Wanda, and we're missing a player.
Made it halfway. Stop
Well, we're
that.
pretty fucked, guys.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah. I don't understand when people disconnect why it doesn't give new players sooner. It really should.
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time.
Okay, I actually think we have a full team and we're playing the game. Of course he does.
I'm back. Mind,
Better stop that
balance,
vehicle.
Stuck on the ledge. Good, good.
There's nothing. The enemy has arrived. That's better.
Made it halfway. Stop them.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
Yeah, giant fucking clown car. Yeah.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Why did not swing? Why did not swing at him twice? What? Fuck was that, guys? He was clearly. We're gonna report him at the end of the match. He was clearly in the middle of my
Stop them.
ult, and it swung twice. Nothing around me. Clear line of sight, and both times went nowhere near his character. Like he's immune to it. And dead. Next game. In hindsight, we should have left at the beginning when there is a player that's just missing. That's clearly a pre-made, 2 on top of it based on their hard coming, so we're just gonna go next. Say fuck it. Very, very weird. I've seen that happen before, and I thought that was a hit reg issue with me, but that guy clearly, obviously, had a stick up his ass at the end of it, and at the same time, it was definitely just ignoring him, which is weird. Like, he wasn't, like, lagging out or anything. He was just standing in the middle of it and just didn't swing at him. Extremely weird.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've done it at the beginning. I was considering doing it while I was just sitting there waiting at the doorway, guys, and for some reason I was like, well, maybe it's going to just fix itself. Dude, he got a 50 HP nerf. He's not nerfed. He's fine. Also, there's nothing wrong with buffing group. He doesn't have a... He hasn't played a lot for some reason.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Iron Man didn't get buffed.
2, 1.
I guess he's going to get played more.
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
What do you want? You surface dwellers can destroy yourselves, can you?
And you get played a shitload.
I found one of our critics.
Hulk is not too strong.
The little canvas beacon is more. Step aside.
Looks
All right.
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nicely.
You made me angry.
Yeah? Why are you still here?
Farewell.
That's a weird one. Speak through him. Alright.
Sayonara.
Why is my FPS hitting itself so much?
Step aside.
Yeah.
Nicely. Sayonara.
Fine. No, we had him warm up.
Reborn once more. Farewell. Step aside.
That one hurts.
Yeah? Alright, bye.
Spider-Man! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Sayonara.
Control C!
How did I not kill both of them? I swung at him. I missed? Watch me through the wall? I guess. I think he got healed.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going. It's the grand finale.
Sayonara.
I'm opening portal.
The area's almost yours.
Farewell.
Pentagram of horror.
And so is Your story ends.
Alright, and we're dead again. Good job,
I
Jeff.
don't give up. Step aside.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Jeff is cheating. See? I mean, I said good job because he's just spam hitting instead of healing. Right next to me, but he didn't get hit by the strange alt. You mean like the guy earlier?
I'm just a sword for hire.
Yeah.
This is all so much bigger than me.
Before you attack, get ready.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
Hey, if it's, what the fuck are you talking about? Broken game's never okay.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Also, we just had that happen with raccoons, so yeah.
Got it?
I like you, for now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
The enemy has arrived.
Yummy, yummy.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight.
This is real firepower!
That's better. You're mine. What a disgrace.
Hey, bud. Bye.
I require help.
Leave them to crush you!
Out of sight.
This is much better, by the way, in terms of hit reg.
The enemy has arrived. Out of sight.
Oh yeah, pop that.
Your day ends, demon. That's better.
I want to get upstairs. Is there on the side? Hey, bud.
Farewell.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Step aside.
Thought this would be better. I don't think it is. It was. Better line of sight as opposed to the other direction.
This will do nicely.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, I died on the other side of him too. Decent kill. Good. Also, once again, this is much better than earlier.
I'll step aside.
Control lost.
Round the corner.
Step aside.
Oh, I have nothing up. Yeah.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, God, so close. Wait, did he die anyways? No, he's dead. I didn't get to kill him, though.
Step aside.
Dead raccoon there, guys.
On your toes, here they come.
Fire mode.
Prop. Yeah.
We need you back.
Alright, I thought we were gonna get healed there, which is why I didn't move.
Restoring.
Is it even worth using my abilities to get out of spawn if I literally have to sit here and fucking wait for him? That was the last mission, right? Yeah. Okay, much better. Epic victory! Yay! Ta-ta! Cheat and quick play, it's just like Overwatch, guys. People cheat in quick play because you're less likely to get reported. And it's taken less seriously, so the match is less balanced, especially when people are looking to fuck around. However, we weren't really paying attention to Jeff, so I don't know. And last mission, we saw the fucking raccoon that did the same shit, where my ult just swung twice, completely open line of sight. Level playing field, swung twice, and he's just sitting in front of me backpedaling. Take any damage. Alrighty. Will say it's kind of weird when I see my FPS drop, because it should be at like a solid 320. Because my CPU's never at 100%, and my GPU's not 100% when it's happening. Weird shit happening in the game that's doing it?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I fought only slayed demons. This should
30
be
seconds
easy.
before you attack. Get ready.
You listen. What's it like having a giant spider web over your head all the time?
It reminds me of my duty. Plus, it's awesome.
It would really get on my nerves.
Or it's oppressive. And you're living under tyranny and the threat of the giant spider.
4,
Penny.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Penny doesn't realize she's being impressed, guys.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
Here they come now.
Mantis is
You're mine. This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Your friend's dead. If only you were stronger. Now you're gonna kill your other friend.
What a difference.
Thought she's gonna go for meds.
Step aside. Farewell. This will do nicely. Step aside. Out of sight.
You clean? No. Ooh, no, we gotta go again.
This will do nicely.
take a nap.
No. Oh, she jumped back. Penny pushed her out of the ult. That's great.
Help, friends! Friends, gather around!
Alright. No, we're about to die. Ugh. Take that.
Double KO!
If only you were stronger, Psylocke! If only you were stronger! You could have saved them! Like common villain dialogue. Okay. No. No. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Defenses are down!
No Agani. No Agani. No Agani. And I'm in my ult. Organis?
You're mine! Friends!
Excuse me.
Fighter Zero must reach
You're halfway! I'll save the world!
Many thanks.
No, I did not expect him to be there. Ugh.
Require help. The enemy has a farewell.
Huh. All right.
Just a little bit of fighting.
Spider mode!
Not sure how well baiting.
Out of sight.
All right. Oh God.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Not sure how much the roof penny's working when they're literally playing behind us and expecting the enemy literally to just come into our back line and then try and attack their little penny out.
armed and dangerous. Our enemies are near.
Double KO!
Okay.
Out of sight. What a
Help, friends!
Nope.
This will do nicely.
What am I? Invisible?
Maybe.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Sayonara.
Don't turn back now!
Invulnerability. That's gone.
Better.
You've got trouble.
All right. Just solo ults me. Because he was about to die.
Such newfound
Feel vulnerable.
My hunt continues.
Agani's? Agani?
You don't have to fight alone.
Doctor Strange.
Actually, kind of true.
I'm counting on you, friends.
My blade seems sharper.
Are we falling back? No, I was just gonna Q too.
My thanks, you know.
You just RNG killed
My
me.
light cannot bring down.
Don't
No.
let anything stand in your way. Friends, gather around. World. I need assistance.
Excuse me, pardon me. Please kill the Psylocke. Okay. Thank you, game. Appreciate it.
So close.
Bad experience already, guys, with cheating Lokis yesterday. Well, they just hit every single fucking shot on you. Extremely annoying.
Whoever they are.
Not sure that's whether or not that's the case in this case, though. Huh. Unfortunately, there we go.
Armed and dangerous!
What? The fuck is that?
Armed and dangerous!
On my screen, he just teleported next to me. We didn't even see the animation from charging in.
Only 60 seconds left.
The god of thunder!
Shooting through her, not doing damage.
By the
That should have been a kill. Invisilwomans have really glitchy models. Cloak and Dagger and Invisilwoman have really glitchy models, and sometimes you just don't do damage to them. Unrelated to my own issues.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Alright.
I've got yours. These are the final moments. Strike harder.
Out of sight.
Help! Fire mode. Us against the world. Friends, second round.
What
Alright.
a difference. Farewell.
Dead.
Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous!
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
We need to
Again!
Here comes trouble.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Dead. They're trying everything to save her. And she still kind of died anyways. Oh, that's hilarious. No, we didn't make it. You're just fucking following me around. Funny shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yes, you can, and you should. I don't believe Galactica would give up like that, guys. Outdone. Bucky. Lot of fucking damage. Curiosity here, guys. Let's try changing something. Or I forget about this. Okay. Done and done. Beep boop boop doo boo. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's been so long, guys. It's been too long. There we go. Off we go. What the fuck is wrong with people? I have some interesting folks that like to come say hi to me, guys, in other games. In World of Warcraft. Yeah. Fucking hilarious. Alright.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
30 seconds to come.
Hey, cool, doodads and majiggies.
Oh yeah, what's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird, guys.
The battle starts
I know what
in
you're
5,
thinking.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Our entire team gonna fall over up there?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Uh-huh. God, that fucking timing.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Yeah.
This will do nicely.
We're just leaving. This is a reset. We have a team here somewhere, guys.
Out of sight.
Getting through him. He should be dead. Phil should be dead. Not exactly sure why we're getting focused here. Interesting.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
My hunt can be The water yokai has been slain. Farewell. Steal your venom no more, demon.
Also dead. Alright.
We can do untold damage here.
Sayonara.
Ghanies. More Ghanies in our future, guys.
That's better. Out of sight. Healing magic.
Uh-huh. Clown car following me around? Check.
I'll patch you up.
Armed and
I don't give up. Step aside.
again! Again!
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. Better stop that vehicle! Right, Tony?
Another loser to punch.
Farewell.
Alright. And dead and warm up.
There's
Instantly focus. This is a pre-made, just focusing me for some reason.
I don't
Reading
give up
hard
since
con biome.
mine.
That's why the other guy left right away. Maybe we should have left as well. Let's let him cap it.
Will do nicely.
my god, is their team doing things now? There's no way. Yeah? Hard comms, little bro.
Behold the god of thunder!
Feeding through Thor. Yeah? Waiting for your teammate to save you?
This is a nice spot.
Again?
My light cannot be stolen.
A nice deep freeze.
Desync?
Spew your venom no more.
Armed and dangerous.
Double KO.
Uh-huh.
The oceans have spawned new foes. That's better.
That's 3.
Sayonara.
It was nice having teammates. Okay.
This will do nicely.
How'd you know where I wanted to go?
Sorry, we need you back.
Armor patch here. Hey up.
I'm back. You're mine.
You stop them in their tracks.
Watch this spot.
Yeah?
Octopus alert.
I need time to heal. What a distance.
Prepare.
Spew your venom no more, demon.
That team's dragons. We'll just patch you up.
God of thunder!
Double KO.
Great mistake.
Yeah.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Out of sight. Spew your venom no more, demon.
I'm getting much better hit registration now, guys.
Stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
The Sea King grew to your way. Farewell.
A nice deep
A
freeze.
shield. Many thanks.
I hurt.
We have company.
Game please.
Farewell.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. Didn't make it out. She went back to the med kit. Yeah, we're doing quite a bit more. Quite a bit better than earlier, too. FPS drops are only happening now.
Final 10 seconds.
God. Are only happening basically replay, which is normal. It's downloading data and then loading it. And it doesn't matter at all because you're dead.
My hunt. Gokigeyo.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I suck.
Farewell.
They just ran away right away. That's fucking hilarious. The moment he heard me cloak, he just ran away. Oh, that's funny. That's gone already.
Out of sight.
Uh-huh.
This will do nicely.
I'm allowed to use my cooldowns, right?
You're mine. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
Don't give them another inch. It's the grand finale.
A little bit of difference in our teams, guys.
Disappear!
Behold the god!
30 seconds.
Oh, we're shooting through them. Like, hey, here's you versus an entire enemy team pre-made. Have fun. And you're like, okay. Yeah. Our teammates that changed out were actually better at the end there, but legit half this mission didn't even happen. Absolutely hilarious. I guess they had a DPS raccoon. I don't know what their raccoon did. Oh, that's Mr. Fantastic. Tank was better. And we had better healers. Actually, just some par healers. There he is. Get a Wolverine, I guess. They literally called that, guys. When you see your entire fucking team sitting up near their spawn, and they just completely blink, like, sitting up near spawn, guys, and, like, backtracking is, like, something you do if you actually know what you're doing. You don't just go up there and fucking sit there. Like, you have to not only be able to try and pick someone, but you also have to be able to run away before dying. Otherwise, it's a huge loss. There's like 4 people just sitting up there, and they all just blinked out at the beginning of the mission. And then we had like 3 people leave just immediately after it happened. Couldn't even defend till the second point. Holy shit, guys. Ah, buddy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
True. I know what that is.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I wish they wouldn't take away the 5 seconds. I'd actually prefer 5 seconds over the health it gives back. Oh, boo.
You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts
Dicks
in
and
5,
dicks? What does C&D?
3,
Cloak and dagger? No way.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Step aside.
Alright. On the Wii. Cool. He didn't actually respond to that. I was actually at the doorway. If you don't backpedal properly, you get stuck in the vending machines.
I have step aside. Yes. All prey has been located.
How delightful.
What?
Get ready. Here come the bad
We
guys.
must observe this location.
Alright.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feels better too, guys. Oh my god.
Help. So close.
Out of sight.
Through him. And get healed.
My hunt continues.
Yannis?
You fight me. You
Out of sight. No one's here.
darling.
You're mine.
Double KO.
You deserve this shame. I require help. What a difference.
Halfway there. Keep going. Please, we're hurt.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
What is this enchanted totem?
Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh my god, I keep getting bopped for some reason. The fuck is that? First one was from his aunt. I don't understand why, like, something pushed me over the top of the jump pad? Fuck is that?
For mutant kind! Berserker!
Feels as though we've been here before, guys.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dead. Assassinated. Assassinated, guys!
Sayonara. Step aside.
I don't know why he keeps desyncing backwards. Maybe he's intentionally doing that?
Out of sight.
No. Fuck you, you just got stuck in the wall, didn't you?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'll patch you up.
Now I must survive. Out of sight.
Go on time. I am ready to put on a show.
Bad idea. Do it anyways. Completely glossed over the fact that there's a Luna ulting for some reason.
Yikes. Remind me to keep my distance, Eric.
Dead. Obliterated. Eradicated. This is much better, by the way, guys. It's amazing how doing tiny little changes can make a huge difference. I think we're getting closer. There's a lot of moving parts here. $11,000 healing. Didn't really have much in the way of damage, but we had a boatload of KBs, and that's really what matters. Assassinations, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Doop doop doop. Merp, 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 merp. Ready.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all
coming in 30
fall by my
seconds.
blade.
Third time we've played this map, guys. In a row.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
Console or controller player.
The battle starts in 5.
Look, guys, I have an analog stick. It's like they didn't know that they could do that for like 10 years.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Time has unraveled. Who will
Bro, get away.
What a difference. Step aside. Sayonara. Strange little monsters. This will do nicely.
Yeah, revenge.
Helen back.
No, the headshot.
how refreshing.
Huh. Just fucking hitting headshots now?
KO!
I'm back.
Yeah, little bro. Did you take offense to me calling your team? And toggle on? No one ever toggles. Toggle, 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 toggle.
Their numbers went up. Here they come.
Got through him? Watch me through a wall right now. And then for some reason acted like he didn't see me? The fuck is that? Is that a
My
council
hunt
player?
continues.
No.
You need to stop that
So possibly 2 toggles, the Poseidon, as well as the Winter Soldier is now cheating. Boot bottom, guys. Ego and hubris. Origin story of cheaters almost everywhere.
It's fighter time!
Sayonara.
Dead.
Magic on?
Get him? No, he has a shield still.
Namor should be ashamed.
Wait, I didn't get the rest of my HP. What the fuck's that? Nowhere close to me. I don't know if that was just the AoE damage or how I died there. He wasn't even aiming at me, he was aiming at Groot.
The moon haunts you.
What a difference.
These scripts reek of desperation.
Farewell. Spew your venom.
Okay. Shift wasn't up and my C didn't come out. I see.
I'm back. You're mine.
Did a streamer at some point make a tutorial on like the fucking custom crosshair? Because I swear everyone has one now. And it's silly, like I'm surprised we haven't seen smiley faces. Alright, we're just gonna fucking ult him out of here. Why am I not swinging at him? I don't know why. He really likes talking to Namor, you know. One would actually question whether or not she actually isn't harboring feeling for Namor. But she has to tell him how much she doesn't like him, you know. Maybe. Maybe there's just more going on there. Don't click on the sex link, guys. Obviously, someone trying to steal your social security numbers, your mother's maiden name, date of birth. You know the usual. I'll ban that after I get out of the game. Alright. I just lost half my HP somehow. I thought Poseidon headshot me.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Bring on the chaos.
Watch me go! It's party time!
No!
Steal your venom no more, demon. Step aside.
Thought I might E up, I didn't.
I have many faces.
I'm back. You're mine.
Much higher accuracy, too. That sucks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My life. You're mine.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry. Better stop that vehicle!
But what? And why would you care about Khonshu?
Out of sight.
Bring on the chaos.
Bye. Did you even hit?
Sayonara.
This is real firepower.
Dead.
The moon hawk.
Us against the world!
Turn back.
Ah! There's a lot of shit in there, guys. Like, once again, I really wish they wouldn't reduce the rewind to 3 seconds to 5. It's supposed to be a buff, right? I'd much rather have the 5-second rewind over the conversion shield.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Out of sight.
Better stop that vehicle!
This will do nicely.
Bring on
Bye.
the chaos.
Shields up!
Sayonara. Hello there, little spider.
Dead. Your friends are all dead.
I need time. The spider
It's spider time! Oh my.
Our foe is here.
Hurricane incoming!
Out of sight. What a difference.
You're not after 30 seconds.
You lose.
They cannot break us. Hold fast.
Farewell.
He's going the wrong way. They're going the wrong way.
This item seems ancient.
Get separated. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Good for us. That's me, guys. I do butterfly things. Also, let me ban this guy. I think hide user in channel is the same thing as banning people. Alright, and assassinated the fuck out of him. Good for us, guys. Doctor Strange getting 50 HP nerf probably doesn't even matter. Like, if you got like a 100 HP nerf, that might actually be kind of meaningful. And then, like, leave his shield alone so he can oscillate back and forth between the two, which he already naturally does. You could even take that further and just further reduce his HP pool, and then feed it into a shield. Curious. There's already enough meaty tanks, like Banner, for instance, or Venom are very meaty tanks, right? And that's not really even his forte. His forte is the fact that he has a gigantic fucking shield that has a bajillion HP. And he can actually do a significant amount of damage outside of his shield itself. Yeah, what if they reduced his HP to by 150? So instead of 50 reduction, they did a 150 reduction. Be like Wolverine territory, maybe? 500? Because I can't imagine, even with the nerfs, I can't imagine Strange falling out of meta. He's just not going anywhere. He has too many good things going for him, in addition to portaling.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream?
For the moment,
141 isn't even that horrible.
don't belong with the rest of
The only thing that really doesn't work is like a 6 stack of DPS. And maybe it even could if all the DPS were good, what they usually aren't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure, those are bad guys.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Amazing luck.
these beasts must
So cold.
Farewell. Did that hurt?
Looking for revenge kill.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Better stop that vehicle.
Farewell.
Keep it halfway.
We're gonna die here.
Sayonara. This will do nicely. How sad.
Double kill.
Fourth dimension.
Step aside.
No, I thought I'd E up. I did not. God, please make the icons bigger or more noticeable, or they pop when they go, they refresh, or something, please.
You're mine.
Please. They're so low contrast.
This is real firepower!
Please, fix my icons.
Out of sight. Here they come.
Hey guys, for you. Yeah, No, I could have shifted again.
I seem to be unprotected.
I don't step aside.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Like, it's still something. I don't completely. You can judge like kinda when they're up, but it's like still one of the things that just isn't locked in your memory.
Out of sight. Sayonara. You step aside. Here they come now.
Oh, I wanted to kill the raccoon. Maybe if I didn't sit there and tank it, we probably would have been fine. If I shifted or E'd or did anything to play around him.
Stop them in their tracks.
My hunt. Step aside.
Sucks me takes like an entire morning to actually get like games working properly. That could have been my own fault because I changed some things last night after stream.
Looking for a new challenge.
Against the world.
I need time to heal.
This is real firepower!
Executioner!
Double kill. That's 3.
Clip your wings. Behind you. You're mine.
Okay, that's gone.
Survive this. Out of sight. You fought well,
What? Don't save your teammates.
Farewell.
What? What the fuck just happened to her,
An iron suit cannot.
I don't know where my... Like, she just stopped? I think she lagged out for a second there because, like, my melee didn't do anything to her. She just stood still. Very weird.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
Also, oh my god, guys, we are actually assassinating again. That's what I've waited for my entire life.
You're mine.
Now I just need people to actually watch me. And we have to play count. Vacuum.
You've paid for your transgressions. Out of sight.
For mutant kind!
Double KO.
Got headshot. I don't think my cloak was up. Oh, these just constant damage shots. None of them look like they're on me either.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
Sayonara. That's better.
Just find heals. The fucking cloak and dagger is a hard on for me. Hilarious.
Mind over matter.
Dude, just literally just assassinated her mind, disappeared.
The exploding plasma. Double KO. Still a chance to stop them.
Step aside. Out of
Only
sight.
60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Hey, bud.
Here they come.
Stop them in their tracks.
Farewell.
Against the wall after 30 seconds.
We would have got that if it actually respawned. But I didn't time it right.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Dead. I know I missed so many shots on her. Looked like they were shooting through her. Wasn't doing anything. Oh. Don't know where my damage went, guys. Oh. Poor Spider-Man. He legit just wants to fucking try and play his character.
For mutant maximum pulse!
Farewell.
No, it's too small.
Better stop that vehicle.
I think I could have got in there if I shot the top bricks, and I didn't.
Watch your back.
My life.
You're mine. Only 60 seconds left. Help. So cold.
Wolverine.
I am ready to put on a show. Another fearsome foe.
Sayonara.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds. Bomb the exploding plasma.
It's like me versus their entire team. And we got a healer. Oh, Magneto might be doing something too.
My husband.
Shields up. Final 10 seconds.
That's better.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, they're all dead. Meds. Oh. Yeah. It's amazing how Helena has 14,000 damage, 1,000 more than me, and she has a quarter of my killing blows. Yeah. Uh-huh. Spooderman went to Widow? No, it's just a Widow. God, he did go heals. Either of the two DPS outside. The Spooderman actually did better than those two. He has more KBs. KBs are generally just assassination. Usually just assassination, especially with low damage. It's kind of tough to get a bunch of killing blows with no damage. Like, if you're not doing the actual, like, what would that be? Like, damage, meaningful damage. It's tough to get consistent killing blows without meaningful damage. Spooderman was probably doing better than either the Helena or the Widow. That's hilarious. And he was told to go to fucking healer. There's no way. At least Helena actually has consistent damage. Ah, funny shit, guys. Absolutely funny shit. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning. Oh my god, it is cold as shit. If you live in the north, we're having a cold clip, as it should be this time of year, by the way. It's actually kind of scary. It's scarier, not when it's negative 10 outside. It's scarier when it's 40 degrees outside in January. That's not supposed to happen. North is always just supposed to be cold. Bit nipply, if you will.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Gather round. Gather round. I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you seen?
Bam. Bam.
Yokai?
Bam.
Demons.
Fuck the windows. Fuck the guitar. Amps. All that money gone.
4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. You won't run away.
I expect the Punisher.
Ah, much better.
We have an AFK Groot.
My light cannot. You're mine.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Out of sight, hero. Step aside.
Oh, we get it.
Sad. Healing magic. Nothing.
Double KO!
Hey, bud.
What a difference.
I am a true team player.
He's snapping in their tracks!
Alright.
Double KO!
Sayonara. Step aside.
What the fuck? How the fuck did you get over there? I don't understand how this just happened. They're literally all just right next to me. Someone hit him with a dash or something? Invisible Woman? Right.
Sayonara.
Your powers are mine!
Sure? Oh my god, having shots register is hilarious.
Double KO!
I'm sorry, Groot. You got too many lanterns.
Farewell. Split your wings.
Double KO!
Farewell. Now I might survive this.
Alright. Agani's? No, I just got 2 tapped. Actually, it's like a 3 tap. I got double hit by the Squirrel Girl and then a Loki shot.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
Beautiful.
I am Blue! Behold the god of thunder!
That's that go. Nope, nope. I could 100% kill him if I didn't try meleeing him.
Reborn. Step aside.
Buddy.
Bring on the chaos.
Time!
Your powers are mine!
Alright.
Or a dagger.
Out of sight. You're mine. What a disgrace.
Double KO! Final 10 seconds!
He's suffering.
Oh, I'm a fucking absolute menace, guys. Well, for now. Until I turn back into a pumpkin, which has happened quite a few times. I guess NetEase gave me an easement? or something? I'm not exactly sure. We pooped, guys. Not the same amount of damage, but we were definitely assassinating people. I don't think I had a single problem with hit reg of that game, except for... who was it? Was it the Wanda? It was last game. Dagani. Go gone. We're gone again? We're not even a Gani, and we're just going to gone? That's skipping a bunch of steps. You can't just go gone. Also, I swear to God, that button doesn't include the delay matchmaking, which is why I generally don't click it. Hogan? Ah, yes. Gogan. Dude, it is on point today. Well, for now. But as you guys know, it just goes to shit. Like today at the beginning of the stream, I tweaked a couple things with my net and then with my computer, and I just rolled back both those things, and it just went back the way it was. So, it could be entirely possible that maybe we stumbled upon the formula. It is definitely making a difference. Twitch does, but really we don't get a lot. I don't get a lot of talkers on. It doesn't really matter what you're on. Twitch and then generally Kick and sometimes YouTube is better than both of them. But it really depends. YouTube is weird, where sometimes I'll get a lot of viewers and sometimes I won't get any. Whatever the algorithm is, definitely just is kind of all over the place. But people will talk on Twitch and they'll also talk on YouTube and occasionally Kick, but not all the time. And then occasionally I get people on Facebook as well as TikTok's also weird, like YouTube, where I'll occasionally just get a lot of, or just a decent chunk of people talking on it. But apparently since I talked about the tip when we're talking about Nemesis, I got banned. So, or suspended. Yeah, for sexual exploitation. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you can talk. I've actually just thought about flagging my account as just adult-oriented, just so I never have problems with it ever. But then that, like, a thirds your viewership when you do that.
My pet wolf was named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, darling, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality.
Wait, was it a Jeff?
Many thanks.
Oh my god, Jeff Booty is superior. Now we missed it.
3, 2, 1.
Many thanks.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It varies.
Stuff I never signed up for.
TikTok also very weird. Just occasionally you just get people watching on it, and other times you get nothing.
That's better. Farewell.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
They have free res. I don't know why people don't kill that immediately when they see it. Fuck off.
Sayonara.
Prompted.
Step aside.
They're behind us.
They learned from my tech guys. Now they camp the edge. That's my thing. You a stream enjoyer?
Here they come now. Sayonara.
Definitely feels like I'm shooting through her. No, she's dead.
Defend what is ours.
How the fuck are they taking the point?
This place must be ours. This will do nicely. That's better.
Right.
On to the next.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Double kill!
Enemy has arrived. Step aside.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
Sayonara.
Double kill!
And your fucking healer's dead. If only you were stronger, man.
What a difference.
You could have been the chosen one. Instead, your friends are dead. In game.
Out of sight.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Step aside.
Oh my god.
It's over.
The very fact that I can literally assassinate almost anyone. On YouTube? Reconnect on YouTube?
Mine, you're mine.
My god.
Stand your ground.
Christ, guys. It's almost like I'm a good player now. And you want to come say hi? Okay. Oh my god, good hit, Reg. Fucking storms that move around like they're in wind mode without being in wind mode or something, though. Another one. I don't even know how that fucking works. There's some weird shit. If that's actually legit, there's something broken with their animations.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Excuse me.
You're mine.
That shit following me around. I missed the med kit the first time. That's something.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
50/80s. All for $1,400, which is insane.
30 seconds before you attack.
I actually don't even want a 5090 Founders Edition, because they're like the same price as the basic units,
We
but
escape the collector together, little
not
one.
be choices here.
We shall face this new threat side by side.
Oh, the Jeff Booty guys. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. Notice the age markings on the tail, so we can judge the age of Jeff.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Greetings.
3, 2,
Many thanks.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's not easy being Banner when everyone wants you know who.
What? Who do they want? Inferiority complex? Fuck off. Fuck off, little bitch. They're all just trying to kill me now.
Yours to capture now.
Look at them and they run away, but they're willing to hit you in the back. Crazy shit.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I wonder if they can see my,
Mission area.
This is so often. Yeah, this is 100% a pre-made. That's hilarious. Thanks, Jeff. I mean, you are healing me, so there's that. We're going for a ride? There we go. But now,
This is real firepower!
Double kill!
Mind over matter.
That's 3!
The enemy has arrived.
One down!
mine. That's my prey. Buddy. Yeah? What even is that? Random gibberish? I agree.
Step aside.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
What? You can hear them fucking running around to my position. You can hear their team just converging on my position in footsteps. Oh, that's hilarious.
Captured the of the mission area. Keep going.
Here they are.
I don't know if he just gets more HP regen when he's doing that or what. 'Cause he seems harder to kill when that's happening.
Step aside.
That's fucking funny though. He got a fucking team focus order on me. Bro. What the fuck? Where the fuck are my shots going? Why am I shooting through them and doing no damage? You can't make that shit up. What the fuck's going on here? I thought it was weird because he was in his ult earlier. Did he toggle on? That's fucking hilarious.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Still another point, bro. We play Overwatch sometime. I don't play Overwatch anymore. It's like you heard that I play Pharah. It's rabid.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We lost the first point after fucking slaying their entire team. And they're fucking following me around. Oh, that's hilarious. I haven't played fucking Pharah in forever, and like it literally takes time just to get back into things too. See. And they're trying to brag now. That's hilarious. Absolutely farm the shit out of their team. Oh my god. Okay. And next game. I do actually want to, if we can get things consistent, guys, I do want to go back to comp. An ongoing process. Fucking weird. First round that, we legit just insta-killed the fucking Iron Fist, and then all of a sudden our shots just aren't registering on him anymore. So, you know, shit like that, there's a lot of weird shit going on in this game, guys. And part of it might actually be cheating, but it's fucking hard to pick it out when I can't consistently do damage to people anyways, so. But that guy clearly had some weird shit going on. The first was with his ult, but I'm pretty sure it was just his ult, just doing ult shit. The second time was legit where I was just shooting through his character and doing basically 0 damage to him when he's moving in a straight line, which is pretty ridiculous. That's a something. Frothing mercy mains. Oh my god.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper.
What's it called? There's a the relationship between, like, liking the relationship between two characters in a video game. Like, parasocial thing is? There's, like, a name for it. I don't remember what it is. Unrelated, by the way.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so
We'll be coming in
strange.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Remember. There's a specific name for it, though.
I'd like to see a sentient. Been there. I'm the diplomatic envoy. Oh, so the goal is to keep everyone away. This man feels idea. For some reason, he thinks people are scared of me.
Oh, yeah?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Where the fuck are my shots going now?
What a disgrace. What a difference. You're mine. Out of sight. You're welcome. You're mine.
Not sure where my shots are going, guys.
Lovely. Stand your ground. Sayonara.
Too squirrely. He, like, knows I'm gonna kill him, so he just runs away right away.
You're mine. How sad.
Double KO.
I mean, he's right, but he shouldn't know already.
See, little yokai. Step aside.
That's 3.
No.
What a difference.
Whatever. Ulting. Oh, and I just died in warm-up. Okay, out of nowhere. Alright. He just RNG hit me. Oh. Good for him.
Berserker! Rage!
Pulse charge. Enjoy the amplifier.
Looking through this guy, too. What the fuck's going on here?
That's better. You lose, Dean.
He had died in line of sight behind the tank. Fucking hilarious. Very weird, though, by the way, which is, for some strange reason, it seems like my shots aren't always registering again. But not all the time. Most of the time they do, but then sometimes they don't. I'm dead. I definitely can hit shark fins better, which is very rare, by the way.
The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
You're welcome.
Ours? No, it's theirs, right? Yeah, they have one.
What a difference.
Follow the orbs, guys. We're on west right now too. Like I said, what I'm experiencing is absolutely nothing to do with my ping. Well, almost nothing to do with my ping.
There's another one down.
Let's say, how the fuck do you do that?
Enemies. Step aside. Did that hurt? Farewell. This will do nicely.
30 seconds.
What a difference. Out of sight.
We don't have any charges.
Withstand psychic blade.
The final 10 seconds.
Hey, Teeny!
You could just walk out in front and kill things.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up.
Got that on video.
Alright, he's dead.
Another epic victory. Big win.
But generally I don't play with viewers, and it's nothing to be mean. Like it's always I used to have people. How do I get 2 kills? What the fuck are you talking about? It's always kind of been that way, and like at one point I was going to do viewer games, and just never really happened. Never transpired. Never got enough viewership where it actually turned into a thing. Absolutely destroyed the enemy team, guys. Again! And I generally don't break often, but we legit just destroyed them and creamed all over their faces. That is beautiful. It is a sight to behold. Brings a tear to my eye. Oh, buddy. You need to get rid of that fucking message. I've been looking at it for a while. Oh my god. Maybe someday, when the stars align, all works out. Oh, geez, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Telling you guys, when things start working out, I'd actually say, like, even though I was really good with Pharah and Overwatch, I was never actually as good as I am with some of the characters in this game. I don't know if that's an engine thing, or if... I'm safe to say I'm extremely good at Psylocke now. Assuming that we can actually get hair edge. Although in Overwatch, like, I didn't really have problems with misses going through people as Pharah.
This is all so much bigger than me. Step aside.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We're gonna need your sharpshooting, Clint.
Which I hope we can make things consistent, because then we can go back to count. And maybe get upper GM / Celestial.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then maybe start playing some other heroes.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Weird thing is about my hit reg issues, guys, I legit have people, like when I'm playing Moon Knight, where I just don't do the right amount of damage. And Moon Knight is basically, even when it just doesn't...
Out of sight. Can you come back? Healing madness.
Right click went through, didn't do anything though.
Help him from the shadows.
Mine, you're mine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The enemy has arrived. That's better. Sayonara.
Double KO. That's 3. I need assistance.
No, I'm warm up. No, why did I queue it? Dude, it always die in warm up if you're below 50% HP. It's like scripted. You'll always take that one tick of damage and die if you're below 50% HP.
Assemble!
Like right as I hit it, I saw my HP drop and it just fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Farewell.
Leave them to consume.
Hey, bud. Excuse me.
Farewell.
Thinks I'm gonna attack him as a tank. Well, bro, where the fuck are my shots going? What the fuck?
You're mine.
Still doing work, guys. Need the rest of the team to do some work, though.
Good time to stop them.
No idea where my shots were going on the Loki, though. He should have been taking damage, and he wasn't. I'm just shooting through his model. Lots of shots through his model, too. It wasn't just even a couple.
Sayonara.
Beholds the god of thunder!
You're mine.
Okay.
Healing magic. And so you're mine.
I am Groot!
I need assistance. Your arrow cuts through the air.
You're mine.
Assemble!
Stop them in their tracks.
He wanted to BM instead of actually trying to kill me.
The enemy has arrived.
And my shift just came up! I not only could have killed him, I could have got away twice. I took neither attempt.
Body and soul.
All three options there, and I didn't do either of the three. Where the fuck is the thing? I don't even know what he did just now. He copied Loki? I heard the magic too late. I also felt like I was shooting through the...
I am ready to put on a show.
Psylocke.
Farewell.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah. And my shift wasn't up. I don't even know the fucking... Who is the hell? Hawkeye?
Don't give them another inch.
Oh, the what? Is a tank? Immediately got green. Dead. Tough bitch.
Farewell.
Get ready. Here comes the bad guys. Oh no.
What a disgrace.
You're mine.
And dead. Hey. What are you doing up here? Alright.
What a difference.
Normally you can't do that because you regen so fast, but you body blocked him in.
You're mine.
Oh, she fucking got the mad. Little bitch showed up. Also, my first shot on that guy for some reason disappeared. I don't know why.
Step aside.
Like where you're sitting in the corner just sitting there, it was like I'd shots just not do anything.
Your powers are mine.
You're mine.
Farewell.
Hurricane incoming.
Double
A
kill.
Loki, right? No. That. Mantis. Oh, there goes our healer.
You're mine.
Healing magic. Lovely.
You stop them in their tracks.
My blade seems sharper. Farewell.
Alright, that actually works for me. That was their defenses.
Did that hurt? Good.
They're just not trying to kill the tank that's running away with 0 HP? Right.
They are coming from me. Sinner. Only 60 seconds left.
Went in, right? Yeah, she did. Alright.
Behold that child.
Farewell.
I am wounded. I will help. You're mine. Friends, gather around.
Shooting through both of them for some reason.
They are coming. 30 seconds.
Alright. They're legit sitting in front of me, guys, and my shots just are going through. You can actually see my accuracy in this game is lower than normal.
The way.
We're at like 43 to like 45, and now we're at 38.
Out of sight.
I don't know if it's the particular players we're going against or what's going on here.
Will you come back?
Hurricane incoming.
Final 10 seconds.
Sayonara.
Where the fuck he just went? Oh, they have a magic. Off, little bitch. Had a bunch of people following me around. And clown car guys. Like console players, it's just Jeff. Console players, so like putting aside obviously gamepad, and that's not why I'm putting out console players. Console players are gonna have shittier FPS, and as such, maybe they'll have more problems with hit registration. Absolutely creamed on them again, guys. However, for some reason we're running into hit registration issues with a lot of these guys. I don't know why. Shooting through the Psylocke, shooting through the Loki, which I think is a Jeff now. No, that's the Invisible Woman. Shooting through the Invisible Woman. Yeah, it's basically these two I was shooting through for some reason. And wasn't actually generating shots on. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a lot of them in that game. Which is weird, because this entire morning we've been having good shots. Like, I legit, went for an assassination on both those guys multiple times. And, I'm just, backpedaling and doing damage to them. And they're just walking into my shit and not taking damage. We had that raccoon earlier, and it makes me wonder, so once again, there's probably a lot of weird issues going on in this game, but there most definitely might be cheats, too, that allows people to do shit like this, where it just basically gives a lower chance of your hit registration actually mattering, or registering on people. Relatively enjoying the games right now. I guess we're going to do another. Johnny.
The right heroes could make
And also that magic. Remember the magic upstairs in that corner? In the side room? I legit went up there and she's just sitting there. She's just sitting there, and I'm literally plugging the side of her face with my shurikens. She's just not even paying attention to me and just did no damage. Oh, you'll turn my hair. Thank you. You work for NetEase? Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. Hope he's a nice guy. At least, as far as consistency goes, though, we've had probably the most consistent hit registration after I tweak things a bit that I've had in a while today. Also, yesterday at the end of the morning, too.
They all fall by my blade, just the same.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Fucking weird.
Step aside. Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
Hit registration issues. Have hit registration issues.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Even my cosmic might may not be enough to save this universe.
It seems we have company.
What am I? Invisible?
Some assistance, please.
Sayonara.
Dude! Like crawling through little corridors and shit.
Human magic. Sayonara.
Also pretty good on the raccoon, once again one of the hardest characters in the game to hit.
My charge goes.
You're mine.
Your user ID is easier to snipe with than your name. How'd you figure out someone's user ID in the game? I think that, you don't have tools to do that. It's not like Steam ID where you can easily just see it. Oh my god. How the fuck did she not die just now? What? She wasn't on the ult. Also, she should have been dead again. She 100% should have just died, by the way. So she should have died twice. Also just shot me out of cloak, was that? So Squirrel Girl's probably cheating.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
Very weird. Like when Loki popped the ult and she's sitting back there. Legit should have single cycled her and I didn't. I'm also getting less than 200. What? I'm no longer getting 320 FPS.
Behold the god of
My FPS lock isn't working anymore.
I require some aid.
You're easily wounded.
I got what you need.
What?
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's what's going on. My FPS lock isn't locked anymore. Why? That would explain some things. Do I need to restart my game, or is there something else going on here?
I can feel the cosmic energy coursing through these halls.
You can feel something else coursing through you. Yeah, look at my FPS. Like, I'm dropping to 180? Yeah, that's why they didn't fucking die. What's going on here now? What's going on with my FPS, guys? Is this map?
Reborn once more.
Why is my FPS so low now? Like, I'm getting really low dips, too. What even is this? My C max? Took me like an extra 2 shots to kill her, by the way. And I should have extra shot. Maybe it's a memory leak?
What a difference.
Shifted away. Even though DVD has a lot of weird cheats. I mean, that's the only game I've ever played in which people could put you into a custom lobby that appeared like a quick play lobby from the pool list of servers. Like, from the pool list of players trying to look for lobbies. And literally make you queue into their stream snipe. Oh, where are my shots going? I'm shooting through her again. I'm probably cheating, maybe. At Squirrel Girl, I still have problem shooting. But look at my FPS in the top right. Normally I'm locked at 320 because I get like 380. Dropping way down. Nothing here.
Mind over matter.
And double tap by the Helena. Oh my god, Meow! Good morning! Meow. Why would you have an unhappy meow? I mean, it is around quitting time for me, so that might be it. You didn't get to enjoy the full breadth of my stream, unlike Opie.
Farewell. What a difference.
God.
Only 60 seconds left.
Dude, it drops like way down now. Alright.
Your day ends.
Behold the god of thunder!
Against the world.
No. Wait. You know what's great is if you actually don't go into alt. Putting shit till I died. Because they're assholes, because they're on a high, because they actually play with a huge advantage that they don't like to pretend that they have. Same as Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight accentuates all the worst qualities of video games. Yeah, it's totally because my FPS lock isn't actually, like... I'm pretty... last map was exactly the same as this. It must be the map gives us lower FPS, and my FPS lock isn't working properly now. Which is weird, because I'm not my GPU's not maxed out. I think it's my CPU? Fucking no.
Sayonara.
Who's waiting for his shield to regen, by the way? No! Yeah, I mean, so there is... I'm not gonna blame you, which I'm not trying to do. There are definitely plenty of healers that just, don't do their job, but... Healers, blame the healers has become a meme because there are plenty of people that just blame healers for some stupid reason. Like, zero awareness. Just don't listen to them at all. Oh yeah, bro?
I'm back.
Oh yeah?
Don't give them another inch.
That's the guy we think is cheating? Still think he is possibly cheating. God, we got a clown car again. So, pretty sure the Squirrel Girl's cheating, but we definitely have some issues with my setup here. Squirrel is definitely cheating. Yeah, I mean, they 100% do. They're just a bunch of friends jerking each other off. They're just sitting there in a circle jerking each other off. And going, like, I would never feel bad about that. You just don't engage them, and you just leave. Literally just giving people hand jobs. Dude. How the fuck? I was legit the only one that's doing anything on our team. Ah, that's insane. So this guy is most likely cheating. This guy right here is most likely cheating. Helena might also be cheating. This guy definitely fucking cheating. It's weird because he doesn't have like any killing blows. All he does is just shoot damage. But cheating doesn't mean you're gonna be good, so... let's see... That map, I get like... I don't know. I was getting under 300, though. You need to maintain your FPS cap, otherwise it's pointless. Can't enjoy it because of the shit. Why are you listening to them? Why do you value the opinions of people that hate you? Just tell them to fuck off and suck your dick. Works every time. It doesn't matter if you don't have one, you just tell them to suck it anyways. And then you get chat banned, but then you don't need to listen to people talk, so. Yeah. Or you could play easier healer too, although, you know, depending on what you're playing, healers tend to be kind of easy. You can play Raccoon or something. But yeah, it sounds like you get a bunch of dive that just runs off. There is the whole meme or stereotype of people just being like, you know, running off and asking for heals when they're in the middle of nowhere. I've seen both sides of the equation, and I've been on both sides of the equation. I generally don't blame healers unless they're fucking around and doing dumb shit. And usually they come back with why you always blaming healer shit. Yeah. Ah, it's weirdly calming. Oh, if only you knew.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My old edge is sharp. My mind is.
We're in overtime right now, guys, just purely because I'm enjoying things, so. Yeah, I mean, if you have 5 DPS, it's going to be a problem. It could be they're just being... So, you have to realize sometimes it's not even that you do stuff wrong, they're just being assholes.
30 seconds
Which is also a thing.
Get ready.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
I know my... It came across like this meme. I know my positioning. This is exactly what I heard. Didn't you, OP? I heard that. I heard that.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a single healer, there's a lot of shit wrong with your team, so. Like, 1-4-1 usually works. 5-1 can work, too. 0-5-1. But people have to know what they're doing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I had time to reload.
What a difference.
Good. Good. Well, I mean, it depends. You could pick a healer that dives. What kind of healer even dives backline? Mantis, maybe? There's a dot. He's trying to meme. And he's dead because of it. I'm not even getting 300 FPS in this. Maybe this is worse than Tau. Giving me the suck, guys. We're dead. Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to die alone, too, if there's no one around you, so. I mean, if you actually want to make it work, there's going to be problems, too, so. It actually just sounds like they're being assholes, to be perfectly honest. So, that might not even be a gameplay problem as much as them just being assholes, because they're looking for a person to blame it on.
Your powers are mine!
What a nice guy! What a nice Aganis. Oh, you even got the med kit. Can you?
Don't mess with the
Okay.
amazing Spider-Man!
I require some aid.
I mean, You sound like you're fretting over a lose-lose situation, which isn't really something that's worth fretting over, in my personal opinion. That's where you just go next game. Or cool off, or watch something else, or go beat a pillow, or masturbate. You know, it's all the same shit. You find an outlet. Rowing, or excuse me, exercising also works as well. Oh, it's usually more of a guy thing. Expressing yourself in frustration through exercise is actually pretty good too.
Farewell.
As an outlet. No. Yeah. It does sound significantly like they're just trying to use me as a black sheep though, so there isn't really a I don't think there's a win option there. Oh, I see.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Those are the games, exactly the sort of games you shouldn't care about. God. I don't think this is better, guys. I thought it might be, but it's not.
My light cannot be seen.
We are no longer maintaining our 320 FPS.
You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Oh, that's considering queuing, but I would have died in warm-up. There's too many people there. Yeah.
My light, you're mine.
The hardest shit is when people are assholes and you know you made a mistake too. That's the worst part. Much meat. The pre-made too, by the way. They tried to coordinate a save from the Loki. 100% pre-made. No, fuck you. There's no way. We have some FPS issues going on here. Bye. Wait, where the fuck did our teammates go?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, for the Venom. Venom's extremely tanky.
Fight for the good guys next time.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
Namor has arrived.
Only 60 seconds left. Goodbye. We've got trouble.
They're just following me around. And by the way, when people are in groups jerking each other off, they don't even think pre-mades are actually like pre-mades can be extremely toxic, mainly because you get an advantage in them. And when people like Like, it's one of the reasons, like, the whole cheater mindset is, like, just reached, like, delusional levels where people think that their cheating is actually just, like, legitimate skill now. Like, they're so deluded. They're so deluded that they actually think that's just who they are. And pre-mades are kind of the same way, where they get a big advantage and they don't think they actually have an advantage. Oh my god. The fucking, oh my god, the comms, guys.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Go off and fap. Working out's pretty good, though. Pent up energy. Yeah, so, no. The answer to this, guys, is no. This did not help. Not help. Make everything look like shit, though. Yeah, they are kind of... Dead by Daylight's probably legit the best example of groups of people being dicks and also thinking they never get an advantage. And that they're, like, playing things fairly while having a huge advantage. Like, they just think they just completely just one-upped you while just sweating out on voice comms. Especially if they're cheating, which is just insane. I mean, it does. If you play Killer, Killer definitely does, especially at high MMR. It's like saying Mario Kart doesn't have any skill. It is more of a casual game, but it's taken very, very seriously when you get to like top MMR. I would say Killer takes a lot of skill. I actually started out as a Survivor main for like 2 months, and then I played Killer, and I never went back to Survivor. It took infinitely more skill and management in dealing with people. It didn't even feel like playing when it was on Survivor. Plus, you have more autonomy over actually winning the game. Like, you actually have almost complete control over winning the game. Actually, I mean, you do, because you're the only teammate, so there's that. Also shows how few people actually are willing to play Killer based on the... If you guys know about 2v8 now in the game. How many people are unwilling to play Killer because of how fucking toxic survivors are. They're unwilling to touch Killer, which is why the queue times are so short normally in most games, but in 2v8 they're really long despite it being the same ratio of players, right? Everyone wants to play Killer because you actually have a teammate now. Which is just actually, I think, a testament to basically how fucked up the game is. I mean, a lot of it, yeah, but I mean, that's also skill. You can say the same thing about board games, but then there's also making moves and, you know, weighing balancing options. It's not just purely clicking a pixel in someone's forehead, right? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, because everyone wants to play it? I don't know if it killed the game. There's a lot of, like, I mentioned the game should have a 2v... I said 2v6 before.
Make all the difference.
My oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper.
People actually want to play Killer when they aren't alone and getting dicked on by survivors. It actually, like I said, it just shows how tragic, like, the Killer experience is for most players based on how few people want to play it comparably to 2v8. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, depending on if you're talking about like the normal game mode, it depends on the time of day. I never had problems with getting Killer games as Killer. I played.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I also had problems with people stream sniping me and cheating. So Oh my god, guys, I'm still playing games. What am I doing? You're not supposed to make me talk. It's my Achilles heel is actually creating conversation. Fuck your windows. Fuck your bass. Fuck your guitar.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Walls.
3, 2,
Fuck your face.
1.
Got one tapped.
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
Out of sight.
Anyone willing to help?
Getting ready to play Iron Fist.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Definitely have hit reg issues on her.
Sayonara.
Shooting through her again.
Help is here. There's still a chance to stop.
Our shots going, guys.
Step aside.
Miles up front.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You hear their fucking feetsies going around the corners.
Sayonara.
We are undefeatable.
He should have been dead, by the way, and he was not. Not sure where our hit reg is going now. This is definitely not a win. Been dead like twice over. Is he just watching me through the wall? And we got cheaters? Oh, we're getting less than 320 FPS. So this is not a win either. Holy fuck, our FPS is low as shit. Why? What's going on?
Another fearsome foe.
Let me try changing to the middle of the game. This is probably gonna fuck things up. Normally I restart.
More bad guys. I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them.
That was about 320. Oh, it's dipping again. I don't understand. We got like consistently 320 FPS before.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Another pre-made, by the way, if you guys aren't getting that. Next game. I want to play the last game here, guys. We aren't going to go against people hard comming me. Oh, we should restart too. Not sure where all my FPS went. We were basically at FPS cap the entire night. Maybe I'll have to go back and look at the map rotation that we went through. No, we aren't. Why? Alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
One we just played, right?
Demons, yokai, and villains.
Played earlier.
They all
We'll be coming in
fall
30
by my
seconds.
blade,
Stay strong.
just the same. Your powers of
320
stealth
FPS might be too high
make you an
too.
excellent assassin.
I have to reduce it if we're getting less than on some maps.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice. Farewell.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Got him good, Invisible Woman. Got him good.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again.
Here they are now.
You betrayed my trust, Magus. Out of sight.
Double KO.
That rewind? Holy shit. You guys noticing a difference? Because I fucking am.
Time to heal. Farewell.
If only you had chosen more.
He just heard the footsteps and immediately lanterned.
Sayonara.
The lion of the mutants.
The enemy has arrived.
Ah! Oh my god. Alright.
Step aside.
It's the grand finale.
You're not nearly as fierce as my out of sight.
Much better.
Yeah, so we just have 5 bajillion accuracy now, and I'm literally just assassinating face holes.
You're mine.
Accurate.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable.
You never had a chance.
Double KO. That's 3.
I'm back. You're mine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I think it's my CPU's getting maxed out, is what's leading to the weird issues right here.
Sayonara.
Watch your back.
Leap behind. Dude, they really need to fix that. I understand why it does a rewind, but I'm at the end of my fucking dash. I literally predicted that shit, and I was ahead of them, but it still rewinds me. Might even be a bug with the location of my dash. Like, the game still sees me there at the end of it.
Farewell. Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle.
Are you alive? What the fuck's going on here?
Out of sight.
Hit it again.
Stop them.
Sayonara.
I like the cold.
Running away from me. There's 3 of them. Hit it again.
Nothing personal.
Headshots.
The enemy has arrived. You're mine.
We should have been dead. Oh, we got an ult out of here.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I'm quiet.
Oh. He should have been dead, by the way. It's like the third time. He's absorbing shots and not taking the right amount of damage. Obviously, putting aside bonding, because bonding's going to change things.
Reborn wants your mind.
I'd say the Mantis is easier to kill than the Atom is, which is weird because Atom has a much bigger model. He's hard to hit. Sitting up there? The fuck was that? Somehow he just got me.
Farewell.
Got stuck.
Farewell.
Also, we're getting hard commed again. Shot through her and didn't do the right amount of damage. She should have been dead. You can even see the shots going through her, much like with Atom, and they just aren't registering properly again. So this is weird. So, like, we're basically playing the same map we did earlier where we're just assassinating people on it. Only now we're getting hit reg on the Atom, who clearly should have died probably 4 times already. 4 times. The Mantis should have been dead just now like 2-3 times. And it's not registering damage properly. Shooting through the Loki. Yeah. Is it an FPS thing? Like, I have to go back and look at the footage. Is it an FPS thing, or is it like legit just the game denying me shots? Got through him.
Your powers are mine!
This is 100% pre-made, by the way, if you can't figure that out as well. Shooting through her again. Maybe this is an FPS, like, maybe this is a regional thing, and they're fucking getting assisted again. It's 100% a pre-made, like I said. Maybe this is a Lancy thing? Fuck off, bitch. Shooting through him again. Still shooting through him. He's not taking the right amount of damage. Like, you're actually still, like, looking relatively fine here, guys, but we aren't doing the right amount of damage to him. Like, we're just shooting through him and basically generating no damage, which is weird because the majority of the morning, we've been fine, right? So maybe this is people either cheating or exploiting their latency. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
We are undefeatable!
Again!
Sayonara.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
He shot at me before I decloaked. This guy's 100% cheating. Not what I want to say. But the Mantis is definitely cheating. He shot me before I decloaked while I was running straight at her, guys. So, Mantis is definitely cheating. Once again, like, I'm not sure whether or not the hit registration issues are because of my computer. I think that's part of it. But I'm pretty sure there's also a cheating component here, which is people can somehow fuck with their ability to take the right amount of damage. That time I actually did the right amount of damage to him, which is weird. I don't know why. And he just instantly evaporated, right? This guy immediately snapped me when I was in cloak, right before I opened up on him.
I'm back. Step aside.
We are undefeatable!
Good. Also pretty sure this is a stream snipe lobby too on top of it. I wonder if it's the same people from the last game that we left.
Step aside.
Alright, nice game. So this is a cheat squad and possibly pre-made. The Mantis is most definitely cheating. Definitely pre-made cheat squad, and it looks like they might be fucking with their Lancy. All three of the healers, guys, we legit had 0 proper hit registration on, including they're just taking like anywhere the Adam was taking probably 70% damage reduction, and that didn't even include his bond. So you can obviously when he has bond on because he's glowing yellow, right? All three of these people are, this guy's definitely cheating. All three of these people are, we have extremely poor hit registration on. I wasn't even trying to go for like the 2 DPS, which we might have been fine with, because I wanted to see whether or not it was consistently, and this is 100% the case. These guys are all, this guy's definitely cheating, and possibly all three of these guys are cheating, and it's pre-made on top of it. You can tell based on the coordination and how they're staggering abilities and alts. Alright, let's change some things here. Fucking Christ. Check real quick here. How do we turn back into a pumpkin, guys, where my shots aren't registering properly again? Did we somehow break their system? And they fixed it? Did I not top up my my NetEast DDA tokens? Fucking Christ. Two of them have PlayStation icons, guys, but as is the case with Dead by Daylight, you can literally lie about the icon. You can lie about what platform you're on, so it's entirely possible that they weren't actually playing on console at all. And the guy that I said was cheating, which was the Mantis, was not on console. Alright, well, let's do another one here just to see what's going on. Some of those guys legit taking 3 times as much damage as they're supposed to. Maybe even like with my improved hit reg, like now, maybe even 4 times the amount of damage. Like I literally can instantly kill people. And we just went up to the fucking backside of the Atom and just put like shurikens in the backside of his brain while he's completely unaware. The Mantis was definitely cheating because she literally just shot me out of cloak when I was running to her, even though there's nothing behind me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I want to see if things went back to normal or if something else is going on here. Another one. Bye. Your entire team is following me around like a clown car. Dude, their entire team is literally trying to kill me. Oh my god. Alright. And we just got a double headshot? Oh, it's one headshot.
Step aside.
It seems we have company.
That's better.
I am ready to put on a show.
And you guys suck when you are in a clown car. No. For some reason, we are priority target number 1. I definitely need a name change. For some strange reason, we are getting absolutely focused. It's pretty crazy, guys. I don't know why, but we are. It just trying to fucking focus me. They legit have people flanking, following me around. You can't make this shit up. Holy fucking shit. There's legit 4 people that were following me around. Our entire team was being held back by 2 people, and they had 4 people flank around the side and chase me around the edge. There's no fucking way.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
Ah, so another pre-made, by the way, if you aren't getting that. 100% another pre-made, and I guess stream sniping again? Oh, that's hilarious.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
One of Midgard's most brilliant minds, Reed Richards.
So much for playing another game. I'm debating if I just want to quit out. We might just call things. This is clearly another pre-made, and it's tough to, like, legit, when they stopped focusing me, guys, we just ran over their entire team. So it's just a bunch of dumbasses.
Battle starts in 5.
Fucking takes 4 of them to kill me.
2.
Oh, that's funny.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
You're mine. Here we come now.
Loki must find
Sayonara.
to its
The moment I show up, immediately bond. Alright, I guess we're self-heals.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture. Mission area.
They're literally sitting over here watching me. God, these guys are fucking bad. You can't make this shit up.
I don't. You're mine.
Oh, buddy.
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
They literally know I'm over there because they're watching the stream and just looking at my exact position. Oh, buddy. And somehow we just got in the wrong position. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah. That guy's just gonna shoot at me if he can. If we actually had teammates, these guys would just absolutely fall over.
Farewell.
You guys talking on voice comms? He's here, guys! He's here! Turn around, man! Oh, fucking jeez.
Out of sight.
Immediately, the moment I touch anything, it just immediately gets bubbled. And then they bond.
Out of sight.
He just accidentally dodged me. Oh my god. Funny shit. Yeah?
Healing magic.
Huh?
Out of sight. I want your soul.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Healing magic. Lovely. Sayonara.
I just got rewound and killed. He just tried to shoot me through the wall.
I require flame. I expected better from
That
you.
might be, that's silent aim. I was nowhere close to where you aim. That's not a controller either. That could be seemingly aim assist.
I am ready to put on a show.
Uh-huh. Good solo. Magneto might be cheating. Shooting through the atom. Still shooting through the atom. He's dead again. Like I said, the moment they stop paying attention, they just die. Off, bitch. Think you're hot shit because you got teammates hard coming me? Get the fuck out of here. Of course they are. Oh, buddy. They're trying to project onto him. Oh. Adam, for some reason, we're shooting through. Even after he got Bond down. We're still shooting through him. Just shot through him again. He's not taking the right amount of damage. Oh, we just got stuck for some reason. Stuck again.
That's better.
I am ready to put on a show.
I would like the rest of my HP, but we don't have healers, so, you know, whatever. Just shot through the atom and didn't do damage to him. This is another atom where we aren't generating the right amount of damage. And we're hard to lock at 320, from the looks of it. Also pre-made, and seems like... Who is the cheating guy? Oh, the Magneto might be cheating. Very likely cheating. The hard con, pre-made, stream snipe, and one of the players is cheating. Good shit, guys. Well, we aren't going to play another one because we're getting really fucking weird games in the last hour, so we're definitely done with this. Tonight, guys, is going to be more Rivals. Maybe we'll be able to actually play... Yeah, by the way, guys, this guy didn't say anything. This guy didn't say anything. The guy immediately tried to project, because we just literally just walked over their face the moment they stopped paying attention to us. Like I said, the last hour, we got some really weird games where we're no longer getting correct hit registration on some of these guys. And as you can see, like, not only do we not get MVP, but we also are unable to kill stuff. Adam was legit shooting through and wasn't doing damage to, so I don't know exactly what's going on there, guys. But yeah, definitely in the last hour, basically, stuff went back to normal, and we can't get hit registration properly again, so... we're going to call things, guys. This was an extra hour I shouldn't have played anyways. That extra 2 hours I shouldn't have played anyways. Tonight's going to be more Rivals, and we'll see if we can actually further hammer this out. But so far, not looking super amazing. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, because we had good games all morning. We had great games all morning where I was literally just walking all over their faces, guys. And for some strange reason, it just stopped working. So, I don't know. It's like I didn't pay my NetEase bill or something. This one had 3 people and possibly cheating. 2 of them were actually council. These 2 were council. Had hit registration on them. Let's check if the Atom was council. No. So, he can't really use the excuse he might have poor FPS for that one. Or something, I'm not exactly sure. But it's clearly just shooting through the backside of his model and not doing damage to him. So, I don't know if this is some DDA that they're turning on and off just out of shits and giggles. But it is absolutely obnoxious as fuck. Because it goes from... me killing a character to taking 3 to 4 times as long to kill them, which is absurd. Where literally earlier I was just completely assassinating people the moment I got near them because I can do that much damage. That's exactly the same amount of damage you do in the training range. If you have good shots on people that aren't moving or dodging, you can just literally assassinate them. This last game I had 48% hit. Look at this, guys. I had 48% accuracy. I had 48% accuracy. We were not sitting on tanks. We were trying to kill their backline. So the game knows that I'm hitting the targets, but the targets aren't taking the right amount of damage. So even in the game itself, it's showing that I'm doing the right amount of accuracy, like I'm hitting the targets, but it's not actually, he's not taking the right amount of damage. People in this game weren't taking the right amount of damage for whatever weird reason. So then this swings back to maybe it being DDA. If this is dynamic difficulty adjustment, in which basically the game dynamically reduces your damage, dynamic damage reduction, it could dynamic damage adjustment. It could be that I did basically too well, and these guys deserve to win because they bought some skins, so then it basically just feeds them wins because I'm supposed to lose now. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but the last hour of the games have all been like this, and at this point I want to keep playing a couple extra here to see what's going on. Putting aside the clown car and the cheaters, we clearly also were not doing the right amount of damage, so I'm not exactly sure, guys, but I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Rivals. We'll see where things go tonight. But if you are new to the stream and enjoy the bullshit, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day. Late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. Usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out of here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Rivals. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching me as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.